I'm way too excited for this. I'm way too excited. It's been how many years since the last Fire Emblem? Let's go, High Blake! Pepsi PROTAG! They do look like a can of Pepsi, don't they? With the Pepsi logo at least, the red, blue, and white? That's why I keep saying they're the Pepsi PROTAG every fucking time. What was it? When did Fire Emblem 3 Houses release date? When did you guys release? 2019! Ah! It's been that long since I've played a Fire Emblem. ASL 100. It's been 4 years, yep. It's, well, technically 3.5 because it came out during the summertime. In July. But yeah, 3.5 years. Awakening? I'm talking about 3 houses. Awakening! Oh my god, when was Awakening? I played Awakening late. That was my first, my first Fire Emblem. Awakening came out in 2012. The game is 11 years old? Oh god, guys. Please. We're back? Okay. Yeah, basically, me too. Me too. Shit. Whoops. DDoS our subs and how we are, right? I'm so excited. Feeling older by the day. Oh, if you have Nintendo Online membership, go to your like Nintendo Online section, and under missions and rewards, you can get the Fire Emblem icons for the characters. I already got the main Pepsi PROTAG and a bunch of the backgrounds, and I'm wearing her Pepsi icon. I'm obviously gonna choose female. I'm being a little iffy on this one, whether I should get it or not. Because I'm never gonna use it. Femboy PROTAG time? That ain't my playstyle. That's just not my playstyle. I always play fem. Okay, let's turn off music. That's what you played last time? I mean, if I ever go back and replay it, I'd probably play it as a male and get a waifu, aka Ivy. But I usually try to find a husbando in these games. I am excited. I am excited. Oh my god. Oh, that art is beautiful. I got flamed IRL for putting Frederick and Lisa together in a way. Oh gosh. Jesus. I don't even remember who I put together in Awakening, really. I just kind. I mean, cool. Woo! Ivy. Wow. That was nice.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Engage. Wow. Thank God I updated it too. Wow. Expansion pass. Wait. I'm sorry, what? Huh? DLC? Do I have to hide my screen? Expansion? I'm sorry. What does this have in it? Before I buy something. Oh, it doesn't, like, the first wave only came out today. Oh, it has outfits and it has Edelgard and Claude and whatever that other guy's name was. Nah. Nah. Options. Copy, delete, change language. What the fuck? Copy, delete, change language. Edelgard is the only one that mattered. I know. Well, I like Claude too. Claude was cool until he went dark and thing. Felix was my favorite of the men in Three Houses. I romanced him. Oh my god. Bruh, the adorable Queen Sash and Colgate MCs about to engage with fighting? Yeah, say less. I mean, hey, you're welcome to join in always. Hello, CJ. Hi, my love. How you doing? It is nice to see your face here. I'm very excited about this game. Very. It's been... Oh, I'm gonna say 4 years, whatever. Because 2019 is 4 years ago. It doesn't matter which day in 2019. 2019 is 4 years ago. It's been 4 years since I've played a Fire Emblem, touched a Fire Emblem. When's Nintendo gonna push you in Fire Emblem? Maybe there is a tall, dark, and handsome gentleman in there. You never know. Maybe there is one already in there. We never know. We haven't met all the characters yet. I haven't even started the game. I'm procrastinating. Yeah, the next one is gonna be like another 4 years to a new, in terms of a new title, not get good. Fuck you, Marianne. Get good fish. You might be right. Marianne. Get good fish too. Fish. Okay, a new game it is. No, you. Oh, okay. Select form. Is this even a choice, bro? I want booby Pepsi. I love you too, Bish. I want booby Pepsi. Booby Pepsi. How do you even say this? Is it like all ear? All ear? Like I'm reading it with double L ear. All ears? You got booby Pepsi? Yeah, all ears. Canned or bottle Pepsi? Glass. I always choose glass. I prefer cola though. But you know what? Fuck that name because I am the PROTAG. Huh? Characters that can... Yes. Sash. I am the fucking... Ali... R? Maybe it's Aliar. They never really told us how to pronounce it. How to pronounce Aliar.
Aliar.
Aliar. It sounds like an alien.
Aliar.
Aliar. I hate that. I hate that. Aliar. I don't like that name. I don't like it. Byleth was okay. Fucking Lucina and Crom and all those names and Quarren was fine. I don't understand this one. You know what? Maybe even I want to name it PEPSI. I don't know. That sounds terrible. Alier. Alley-oop! Fuck that, I'm Sash. Oh, birthday. Yes, we here for the birthdays. Y'all know. It's 7/12. 7/12. Can't wait to read that in Smash. Alier! Just say alien. They will definitely be in Smash eventually. Yes, 100%. Not even an easy mode, guys. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, for those who seek a true challenge, this is... Maddening is 100% what Brienne would choose. Fucking 100% what Brienne would choose. I'm calling her out right now. I don't fucking give a shit. I am a normal player. Maddening. Depression speedrun. I am gonna cry, bro. I don't... No, I don't... No. That is... Don't call me uppish. Like, I would do a maddening one if I really, really like the game. Yes, 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 I'll hydrate, okay. I only have half a hydrate. Save me! I have boba though. Yeah. My model's shifting. I hate it. Hello? Can you boop? Okay, that still looks weird. Turn, yes. Yes, that looks better. Okay. Do I need to move it here? Hold on. Moving over a little bit. There we go. Beautiful. Better. Ow. Oh, ish. That's nice. Okay, normal. This is definitely what Rianne would choose too. Oh, thank you for the headphones. Hi. Headphones. Thanks. This is what Rianne would choose. She'd choose classic where their unit their unit dies and dead. Nah, I'm a casual. My characters will die dead, not. Yeah, sure, play online. Yeah, turn it on, sure. Fuck it. I don't care. I have Wi-Fi. Filthy casual. I am a filthy casual, okay? On my first run, at least, I don't want nobody to die. That's true. Look at her, fucking badass PEPSI. Already.
Almost time.
Okay, boy.
We can handle this.
Ivy! Oh, what are you here? Whoa.
Keep them back!
We won't lose. Not today.
Whoa. Wow.
Keep going! You can do this! Our final battle lies
Scary.
ahead.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming their weapons turn... Actually, no, that
Now.
doesn't make sense.
It's time to engage.
It's time to engage. Because I saw the green-haired girl with a bow still, even though Ivy was using a magic book. Oh. Yay, traditional.
Let's go. One last battle and the war will be over.
This is where we lose.
The others fought hard to clear a path for us. We can't let them down.
You're here, at your end. This place will be your tomb.
Wow. Yes. Rout the enemy. I'm defeated.
Move in. I'll remain by your side.
Oh my god, the eerie music too. I think she does. That's the next paycheck problem, yeah. I think she will talk. It's just... Right now she's... Obviously there was no text for her to talk, so that's why she wasn't talking. Yeah, I know that. And yeah. You just appreciate the art for a second? Look at that. Bro. Oh, I can even... Oh, I can... Wait, I can't turn... Oh, I can only turn it like a little bit. Oh, I can... Oh, sorry. I'm exploring these movements. Sash in. Question mark.
I can fight.
Yeah, see? She says, I can fight. Pepsi Booby! Hello. Queen. Hi. She does it, I'm right. I mean, she just said, I can fight. Wonder if you get to choose your soul part. Yes, you do, actually. I saw you can choose which ring you want to equip. Yeah, we know the weight. Oh my god, that art. Oh, please, Pepsi, don't make me want... I want to cosplay you already, stop it. I'm just staring at her and I'm like, oh, it's so beautiful, but at the same time, I was just like, fuck me. Because it's, at this point, I'm just like, if that's in battle, I meant in cutscene too. Yeah, I think she does. She probably does.
You have no hope of defeating me, not even with your emblem.
Enemy phase, yep, player phase, yep. Wow. Hey, the traditional style.
He's within reach now. We can strike.
Yep. Attack. And it usually tells you how much damage each person does. Whoa, look at her raise the sword. Yeah, so we do 12, he does 20 to us though.
To die here was ever your destiny. The rings are mine.
Ooh. That hurts. I see a bit of Heirs of Scarlet in Pepsi PROTAG? Yeah. I do see that too. Oh, we are almost dead. Oh.
It's time. Engage!
It's time to engage. Select engage. You're going to merge with the selected emblem and gain access to special engage weapons. Well, this one is the falchion. Yeah, another hydrate? Okay, I hydrate. Sure. Okay. Engage lasts for 3 turns only.
Stay strong.
Engage. Let's go, boy.
The time has come.
Now, as one. Emblem, engage!
Oh my god, the outfit! Oh, those wings! Bro.
We are now connected and can unleash a powerful attack.
For 3 turns.
Together.
Oh my god, that music. Ah! Fuck. Lodestar Rush. Five times 9? I'm sorry? 45 damage in one go? 5 times 9?
My
Okay.
prayers are with you.
So we're slicing him 9 times. Let's count, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Foolish. You have nothing to celebrate.
Yeah, it is nice.
You are weakness itself. You will
We'll
never
see after,
defeat
like,
me.
when we get into, like, the first few battles that are not, like, scripted as much. And not tutorial. Little sound effects, I love that. What do we have? A sizzlepede? I don't think I have that one. Yep.
Thanks to you, this world is saved. And my work here is complete.
Yeah.
Know that I will always be with you.
Yes.
And that we will stand together again, as we did this
Thanks.
day. If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me.
Always.
Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side. The 12 emblems.
12 emblems. I'm excited for having, when I get Quarren's emblem. There's the autosave up there. Nice. Who are you, Marth? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Go away. Unfortunately, they have his Byleth mail for this one.
Am I?
Oh,
Huh?
Whoa. Tell me you're seeing this.
Hello there. And you are? You're awake.
oh yeah, Lucina
You're really
Cecilia.
awake, yeah?
You're the divine dragon.
No way.
No way.
I love you. Why can't I edit?
The divine dragon is finally awake.
Hey, hold on.
I guess I am the divine dragon. Hello. I'm the divine dragon.
Calm down, you two. What's all of this ruckus about?
Okay, now it's not a cutscene, so I have to actually click. Fuck. Totally a dragon. I'm like Corrin. I turn into a dragon, right? Oh.
Divine dragon.
Oh, bye hat. Divine dragon. You can't say my name.
It's a miracle.
Reinhardt.
An utter
He kind
miracle.
of does look like Ironhand,
The
doesn't he?
divine one, awake at long last. That I might live to see you standing before me. What an honor.
Bye, Box.
Not to be rude, but who are you?
Like the usual case of amnesia, the PEPSI amnesia. Get this back over here. Ow! Hey! Ow! That hurt! Bruh! That was not nice. Okay.
Ah, apologies. I lost
Drank too
myself
much
for a
Pepsi
moment
before
there.
that. Yep. Thank you for the headpats. Don't know who, what, where, how you are. Yeah, I know, right? Your head box is too big? Yeah, I think so too. I'm just lazy about it. Because it works perfectly for the head pad, so I'm just like, I don't really... Well, you want me to fix it on the fly? I can do it. I can fix it on the fly. Hold on, I got this. Where is that? Item adjustment. No, not item adjustment. No. Avatar. Look at that. Look at this. Creepy. Ow. Ow. Here, I'll make my head smaller. Pretend my head is only yay big. But I have like tall ears, okay? There. My head is yay big. Are you happy? Okay, cool. Maybe it's the body. I don't actually know. Which one is it? Mouth collider. Not collider size. I should make it smaller and offset it properly. There. Mouth collider's big. I know it looks weird, doesn't it? Chest? I mean, wait, where? What? Chest? Chest. Is that better, man? That's better for you? Even though my ears are inside of ow. Perfectly. Okay. That's better? Happy? Yeah? Yeah, okay.
My name is Vander. I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
32nd, wow. Vander. Vandergaard? Reinhardt. I'm gonna rename you to Reinhardt. Hello, Reinhardt.
Hello, Sir Vander.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, my divine one. There is no need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do.
See? I told you the divine dragon was awake.
Yeah, we were telling the truth.
You two. I don't believe I got your names.
Oh, sorry. We were so excited we forgot to introduce
The
ourselves.
divine one. Kick.
We're the 33rd stewards of the dragon. My name's Clan. Pleased to meet you.
Clan? Like, why don't you just drop the N-E? Oh, look, see, my ears are through the thing. But why don't you just drop the the extra N-E if you're gonna say clan? It also sounded kind of like clam, as in like clam chowder or like clam seafood clams. That's what I heard first, and then he said clan, and I'm like, okay. But, bruh, drop the N-E.
And I'm Fram. We're twins.
Fram. Okay, I won't refute that one. That one's fine. That spelling is fine for me. Yeah, but you have the Rian. His is just clan. Not Fram. Yeah, Fram. I got framed for her name too.
We've been waiting forever for you to wake up.
As stewards of the dragon, our mission is to protect and provide for you. Generation after generation of our predecessors waited for you to rise from your slumber.
I should call you Brianne from now on.
I'll admit, I am astonished to see it has finally happened. You see, 1,000 years have passed since the first steward took their post.
1,000 years? That's how long I've been asleep?
Oh, she.
Indeed. Your mother, Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, has long awaited this day.
Lumera? Okay. Where's the light? Clearly in Lumera.
Finally, you, a divine dragon yourself, have awakened. This surely signifies great things.
Sir, aren't you gonna, like, pass away? You're the 32nd, waiting 1,000 years, like, you're ready to pass, bruh. Yeah, I have a mama.
Slow down. This monarch you mentioned, she's my mother? And I'm a divine dragon, you called it?
Oh, dear. Is your memory hazy, Divine One?
I know my name, but that's about it.
You can't remember anything else?
Maybe you're just feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
But I don't even know who I am.
Fret not. Such lapses in memory are to be expected after sleeping for so long. If I may, you are a divine dragon, a member of a royal family of dragons revered as deities.
I know, right? Too much Pepsi before bed. Shake my head. That's why you're asleep for 1,000 years. Switch over to Coke. Coke is better.
Queen Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, rules over the holy land of Lethos. In the war 1,000 years ago, she defeated and imprisoned the wicked, fell dragon.
The wicked fell dragon. Slamming the 2 liters before. I'm surprised you didn't wake up earlier from a full bladder, you know? An exploding bladder.
You, Divine One, are her only child.
I'm an only child, hey! Queen of Light or something? Yeah, Lumera. I'm just like... Lumera is like usually a word for light in some languages, as far as I know. So I'm just like... okay. Queen of Villains Inc. calling it. I don't know, I gotta see her. Maybe. Me, when I'm an only child, I am an only child too. So, I feel this one.
The war? The fell dragon? Oh, I feel like I can almost remember, but...
But no Pepsi brother? Oh.
Please, do not trouble yourself trying to bring it all back at once. Your memories will return in time. You are a being of immense power. A deity, no less. I have heard many a tale of your kindness, nobility, and bravery. Your unflinching heroism.
Yeah, this is how most of them, yeah. It's a common theme in Fire Emblem, for sure. That they just don't remember who they are at all.
That's a lot to live up to.
Does that mean we get free Pepsi food and can do whatever we want? I guess so.
For now, let us head to Lethos Castle.
Lethos.
Queen Lumera will be thrilled to see you.
Lethos. That sounds like it's lethal.
Perhaps the reunion will help stir your memories.
I have played 0 Fire Emblem games. I have played Awakening. I played a little bit of Fates. I only got halfway through. I played 3 Houses, and I'm playing this now. So this is my 4th one. There was a mobile one? Was there a mobile one? I don't remember the mobile one. Oh! Fire Emblem Heroes! Yes, I played every day. I just play for like 10 minutes or so. You only play 3 Houses. 3 Houses was nice. If they ever port over Awakening to the Switch, I highly recommend Awakening. Awakening was my start to the Fire Emblem, and oh my god. That was a Fire Emblem, bro. Fates was not my favorite. At all. Is Ike in Awakening? I think so. Yes, it's Lucina's. No, there's a lot more. I've only played from Awakening up. There's so many more. I just don't remember their names and titles and whatnot, but there was like 7 other ones or something like that. There's a lot in the series. I just have not... Like, they ported over the one with Cecilia in it, but I haven't had the chance to touch it, even though I have a copy. So, maybe I'll touch that one. Which ones matter? I mean, in this case, since Engage is kind of... using these, like, the ring spirit soul things, the engage function, and it's calling back every protagonist from the previous ones. They kind of all matter, but as far as the, like, if you were to compare them before this game, they like, none of them are really tied to each other. Like, Fire Emblem Three Houses is tied to that other game that was like a beat 'em up. I don't remember what it's called. It's it came for the Switch, and it was like a mob horde one. Ugh, fuck. Roy's our boy. Oh my god. What was it called? Fire Emblem Switch. What was it called? What was it called? It was called... What is you called? Warriors. Fire Emblem Warriors. There you go. That one. That one also came out for the Switch, but I never played that one because I don't like the beat 'em up style of that one. But in terms of Fire Emblems, let's look. So there is... The first one was Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. Then there was Gaiden, Mystery of the Emblem. Then Genealogy of the Holy War. Then Tharsha 776. Then the Binding Blade, the Blazing Blade, the Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, Shadow Dragon, New Mystery of the Emblem, Awakening, Fates, and oh yeah, Tokyo Mirage Session. Yes, that's another one I have not beat, which I have. And then Heroes is the mobile one. And then they brought back Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. And then Warriors, which was the hack and slash. Then there's Three Houses, and then they redid Tokyo Mirage. And then they added another DLC to Warriors. And then now Engage comes out. And so there's been a lot of Fire Emblems. Is that Marth or Ike? I can't tell. That doesn't tell you. Gaiden. Which one's... I guess some of them do relate to each other because they have the same PROTAG, but Binding a Light, Blazing Path, Path of Radiance. I'm just looking. Sorry. Ooh, don't sleep on me. Awakening is the one I played with Lucina. Fates we know. Tokyo Mirage Session is just a thing. Shadow of Valentia Echoes. That was a remake of another one. Anyways. Nonetheless. Where's Flameboy Man? Are you kidding? Okay. So many, yeah. Lucina and Chroma are both in Awakening? Yes, they are.
I hope so.
Okay then. Onward and downward.
But yeah, there's definitely a lot of Fire Emblems.
All this time, I've been sleeping in the sky?
You have, yes. The place where you slumbered is known as the Somniel.
Somniel. Niel almost sounds like ciel in French, which is sky. So I can see, or like somber, like sleeping or whatever. Slumber sky. Sleeping sky, basically. I would assume where they got the name from.
A fortress built upon an airborne island to ensure your safety. It is perhaps the most secure place in all of Helios.
Ilios.
Only a select few can set foot there.
Oh, I see. And you three live there with me.
Yep. As stewards, we spend our time caring for you. And managing things around the Somnio. It's a sacred place, so we work as hard as we can to keep it shipshape.
Ship.
Royal family members visit us all the time. Well, visit you, really. The Prince and Princess of Firene, a deeply religious country, visit especially often.
Firene.
They pray next to you, like this. Then they just talk for a while, like they're chatting to a friend.
I see. Thanks for filling me in, Fram. You too, Clan.
Fram clan.
The Divine One said our names! And thanked us!
Cringe.
I think I'm going to faint! Unless I already did. Am I dreaming?
Need I remind you that you are in the presence of the Divine Dragon? How many times must I tell you to behave in a manner befitting your station?
This guy takes his job too seriously.
Divine One, please, forgive this embarrassing breach of decorum.
He takes his job too seriously and the kids are too slacking.
Breach of decorum? I'm actually enjoying their enthusiasm.
You're just as kind-hearted as I always imagined.
Oh, look! There it is!
Lithos Castle. The Divine Dragon Monarch is there, you said?
Yes. I suppose 1,000 years have passed since you've been home.
Don't worry. We'll be right there with you.
You can hold my hand if you like.
Thank you.
Damn, these cutscenes are nice. Oh, look, the ring.
How long have I been wearing this ring? Since before I fell asleep? That blue stone. It reminds me of something.
Whoa.
What are those horrible things?
Vander, are creatures like that common around here?
They're not. I've never seen them. Nor have I heard of such monsters appearing in Lithos before. This is a land of peace.
Understood. Well,
Shall we fight them? As you wish, Divine One. You whose bravery knows no equal.
no, let's run.
Huh?
We
What?
haven't the slightest idea who they are, and we don't know how they came to be here. Also, they worry me for some reason. So, we run.
Well, did the Divine Dragon really command me to retreat?
Yes.
Okay, get to safety.
We'll keep them distracted for you.
What the? Come back! Come back this instant!
Oh, he's a mage user.
Oh no!
Lost his book. Wow, clumsy.
This isn't looking good.
Wow, this is your distraction? This is your version of distraction, guys?
Clan, Fram!
Hold on! We shall come to you!
Oh my god, the little loading screen. Look at her. No. Can I? Oh.
Vander!
Divine One, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Clan and Fram were trying to protect me. I have to help them. I take back what I said. This is no time to run. Please, let me fight.
All right, but stay on your guard.
I will.
Sure. You're at the end. Sasha's defeated.
What are these creatures doing in Lithos?
Don't die. Yeah, basically. Bushes.
We had best use the foliage to take cover.
Foliage. Yep.
I've got this.
Oh, he's a horse rider. Ah, cavalry. Yep. Nice.
There are too many of them. Divine One, get out of here!
Oh shit. Oh, half health. Bruh. Oh no, 1 health. Whoa. Huh? You're not gaining any experience? There we go. Ally phase.
Fram, are you alright?
Plan, Fram. It's not safe for you here. Retreat to the castle. These enemies are formidable indeed. Divine One, please use a vulnerary if you are wounded.
Vulnerary?
Yes, here.
Nice. Oh no.
I gotta protect Fram. You rotten monsters, don't scare me.
Oh. He also got hit for 9. Good. Actually, I'm just gonna... Oh, she... Oh, bruh. 1 HP. Oh, shoot.
More enemies.
They just keep coming. You're all trying to protect me. I should be protecting you. If only I could. Somehow.
You must remember.
Who said that? The ring.
If only it had some mysterious
that
OP
my strength
power,
can
could be easy.
yours.
I know that voice.
If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side.
The 12 emblems.
Divine One? Divine One! You mustn't do this alone!
Don't worry.
Morphe?
Please. I'm not alone. Help me. Lend me your strength in this fight. Shine on! Emblem of beginnings!
Emblem of beginnings. Marthy McFly. Dun, 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 dun.
I am known as Marth. Emblem Marth, to be clear.
Emblem Marth, to be clear. What the fuck? Not just Marth, Emblem Marth. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
That was amazing!
We did it!
What about the other
Thanks for
three?
your help, truly.
Of course. It is good to see you.
Excuse me?
I was able to answer your call because you remembered me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that an emblem of legend?
Yeah, there's the other three.
Grab! Get to safety, now! Right! With your help, Marth, we might just make it. Will you join us?
Of course. I will fight alongside you from here forward. Your ally until the very end.
Yep. Right. Oh, rapier. Engage. With Mark.
Lend me your strength.
Engagement ceremony. Well, oh, just kind of skipped. Ah, you can do with an exclamation mark, Poke Shop, and then Poke Ball, and then number like this. But exclamation mark in the beginning of that. Oh, right here. Convenient.
Fate has brought us here.
Why is this music so hard?
Live to fight again.
Wow. Too lazy, we'll do it later. Okay. Fair enough. Need this playing in the club? Yeah. What? Excuse me? That's your counter? Bro. Her counter is OP. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Get him out. Get him out of the way. I want all the experience, bitch. Let's go.
This is it. I live to fight again.
All the experience. They are bond leveled up. Oh, we got more evasion. Cost less crit when using a sword. Yay. New effects. MVP, Sasha Marth. W. Second W. Easy. Wow. That was chapter 1, guys. I don't know.
Divine One. Vander. Thanks for saving us.
Pretty good.
Yeah. And, sorry.
It's,
This all
I mean,
happened
it's the
because
same
we
play
ran
style.
ahead.
So I don't mind it.
I'm the one who should apologize.
Just the
You put yourselves in
engaged
danger
part is
trying to
newer.
protect me. It's such a relief you're both safe now.
Divine One, I hear more enemies approaching.
More? I thought we'd gotten them all.
Nope.
Evidently not. These creatures, will there be no end to them?
Yeah, so far so good. Ooh, cutscene.
There's more?
Look, it's Mom.
And they've got a dragon?
I'm assuming it's mom because it's a dragon. And they keep calling me Divine Dragon. Yeah, that looks like mom. Hi, mom.
At last, you are awake.
She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Fuck.
Is it really you? Yes, it's me. Thank you for saving us. What a joy it is to see you. Huh?
We found the blue.
I've waited for so long.
Oh my god, look at this! Look at this photo! Look at the art style in that photo! It's so beautiful! Oh my god. Oh, and she has a cute little ponytail in the back, or like a braid. And goes back. But yeah, we found the blue for our Pepsi. So Dad has to have red in him, I guess. Yeah, that artwork. Oh, I'm just gonna do this.
When I sensed you had awoken, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me. I hope you're not hurt. I'm fine. What a relief. You cannot understand how I've missed you, my dear child. Oh, you're my mother. What's the matter? Don't tell me.
Since awakening, the Divine One's memory is clouded.
I see. I'm sorry. I'm sure you weren't expecting this. No. I must apologize. I was so overcome with joy. I hugged you as hard as I could. I take this to mean you've forgotten everything. I suppose it's to be expected. 1,000 years is a very long time.
Yeah, too much
Commander
Pepsi.
explained that I've been sleeping since some war that happened back then. Yes. You suffered a terrible wound. And because of that... A wound? Oh, I don't remember that. Or this world. Or anything. Don't fret, young one. I will speak to you of all you've forgotten. Regardless of what you remember. I'm simply glad to have you back.
Yeah, me
my
too.
Dear child. Still, this isn't
I don't think
the
she's
reunion we
evil.
hoped for. Oh, don't worry about me. It's solace enough
She
just
does
to
not
hear
give
that
me evil
sweet
vibes.
voice of yours, and to gaze once more into your eyes. What lovely colors they are.
Colors. I like that. Huh. Thank you for giving him a shout out.
Come at me! Come here! Not like this, not like this, not like this. Stop that. Oh my god!
Yeah, the liquor?
Get in there! Oh my god!
I did. Yeah, the more liquor content. Re4 remix stream? Oh my god, when he scream, yes. Here, I'll this one's for you, CJ. Here you go.
Is. Ah! I punched my mic. I punched my mic. Let's go! Oh my god. I'm wearing my Darth Vader mask too. Let's go, we winning.
I was hoping for the other... I was hoping for the other clip from the other day where you poured water on your Vader helmet. That one was better. That one was golden. I loved that one. Bruh. Oh, shit. that one in instead. What? How do you put that one in instead? Can you like select your clips or something? Most powerful dance known to mankind. Yeah. You can pick which clips. Oh, you can. Oh, I didn't know. No, I didn't know that. Yeah, here. I can do the dance too. Wait. I got this. Hold on. I've got this. Hold on. I need to make sure my hands work. Oh, come on. If the fists make it not work. Okay. No fist. Let's do it. Wait, hold on. I got. Oh, come on. You. Yes. Let's. It doesn't want. Yeah. The lip curves terrify me. On your own stream. Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, it kind of worked. What? I'll never forgive that liquor for terrifying me on your own stream. Jeez. Really? Wait, I didn't know I could select my own. Connect me back. Hello? My clips. Ah! Oh. I see. Okay. Oh. Some stuff nearby. Oh, he's hunting.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's the recent one. Oh shit, it's a crawler! She's a crawler! Oh shit, she's fast. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this sprinting speed? Oh no. Oh my god, she's going to the bathroom. I just uploaded that TikTok too. Yeah, there you go. We can do that. Are you BRB? Tell you, bruh. Why Sasha's adorable? Hello? Hello, I am not adorable. Hello? After battle, you can explore the map freely. You can rest with your allies. Keep an eye out for items on the ground. My favorite thing to look for is items. Love. Finish exploring, either move to the exit or press plus to open the map and select a part. Yeah. Oh, this is a little polygony for my taste, but wow. Like the characters were following. I got a nut! Wait, we're nuts for nuts! Ah! Hello? Hi, bird. How are you doing? Oh. I'm gonna take my meds. Good. So only one item? Unless I can... Oh, I can kind of. There's not much. It's not really letting me. It's like restricted me a lot from exploring. So there's only the one item that we found, and that's it. And we just gotta talk. How's it going? Hi, Lex. Look at it's Booby Pepsi. It's Pepsi Booba. Pepsi Booba. Pepsi Booba. Hello. Pepsi Booba. Lex editing their own photo like this. Making gremlin noises. Old clip, yep. Old clip indeed.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the fart that scared you, yes. All the farts that scare you every fucking time. You need to stream more? Yes, you do. You do.
So great!
Oh, they didn't even say the full thing. If you need healing, though, I'm fantastic at it. Hello? Why didn't you heal yourself and your twin when you needed to?
Amazing.
Yeah, this game it is good so far. They call me the Divine One, the Divine Dragon. And this is Mom right here. Hello, Mom. Lumera.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Hi, Mom. And this is Reinhardt from Overwatch. Oh yeah, and this is Fram and Clan. They don't say their last initials of the two E's. It's Fram Clan. And I hate it. I hate it here. Just drop the ones at the end. Next chapter. Let's go.
Let's head to the castle.
Oh,
Climb
look.
on my back.
Look, it's Mom in dragon form. Mom is in dragon form again. Whoa. Oh. Oh, it's the art from the art
We
book.
live on the continent of Elios, 4 realms surrounding a holy land at its center. Firene, kingdom of abundance. Brodia, kingdom of might. Elusia, kingdom of knowledge. Solm, queendom of freedom. The land of Lithos, home of divine dragons. And Gradlon, domain of the fell dragon, fallen to ruin.
Fall. War.
1,000 years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the fell dragon. We called upon heroes from other worlds to aid us, heroes known as Emblems. With them, the warriors of our nations fought as one. In the end, we were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the fell dragon. In the years since, our world has been safe. But now, I sense a resurrection. The binding weakens. If his shadow stretches across the land again, then we must fight him anew, as we did in ages past. Fell Dragon, Sombron, must be stopped.
Something, bro. I am engaged into the story. Loading. Loading. Queen Lumera. It's chapter 2.
Here we are. We are safe within these walls.
So this is Lithos Castle. It's beautiful.
I'm glad you think so. Though you may not remember this place, I've long waited to welcome you back here. Welcome home.
I'm home?
Yes, you are. I feel overwhelmed with joy. I may cry.
Queen Lumera.
Vander. Clan. Fram. Thank you for all you've done. You are worthy stewards indeed. You and your predecessors, watching over my child all these years. I am ever so grateful.
You are too kind.
Yeah, it's awful nice of you to say that. I'm starting to feel woozy.
Oh yeah, go us! We just got praised by Queen Lumera herself!
The happiness of this moment aside, I am troubled to see the corrupted here in Lithos.
The corrupted?
Those enemies you were fighting out on the grasslands.
Oh, I didn't like those things one bit. Just the sight of them made my blood run cold.
Understandably so. The corrupted are corpses revived by an evil power. The Fell Dragon used them as his soldiers in the war. Before the start of that bitter conflict, Elios had known peace for eons. But then, a dark presence emerged. Sombron. Despite
Sombro.
tireless searching, we could not determine where
Sleepy
he'd
bro.
come from. But seeing the destruction he wrought, there was no doubt of his evil intentions. Now the corrupted are spreading once more. This may be a sign of his return.
No.
I wonder if it is mere coincidence that you awakened as all this unfolds. If the Fell Dragon has been released,
He better not be.
then we must prepare for battle.
He better
I
not
can't
be.
imagine fighting someone like that.
Worry not. I doubt he will attack anytime soon. This castle is filled with the spirits of divine dragons. The corrupted cannot enter it easily. Let us devise a plan now, while we have the opportunity. Emblem Marth.
It's been quite some time, Lumera.
That it has. Thank you for lending your aid against the corrupted.
You're welcome. But of course, I could help only because your child remembered me. You know, it is possible the others are awake now, just as I am.
Perhaps you are right.
Sorry, but what do you mean? Who's awake?
There is something I should show you. Follow me.
Okay, Mom. Where's Dad?
What is this place?
Oh no.
This is the Ring Vault. It is where the Emblem Rings are enshrined. Those of the Holy Knight, of the Sage Lord, and of the Azure Twins rest here, as well as the Ring of the Princess Exalt, and finally, the Ring of the Instructor. Each dwells within an Emblem Ring, as Marth resides in the Ring of the Hero King.
So, counting Marth, there are 6 emblem rings. Wow.
In fact, there are 12. 6 here, and 6 entrusted to the other countries, as a precautionary measure.
What do you mean?
The emblems grant world-altering power to whoever has all 12 rings. For generations, the Divine Dragons used this power to ensure peace and prosperity in Elyos. Indeed, that was how we locked away the Fell Dragon.
The twins one might be Corin. If I'm thinking of the right one.
But many have sought to steal the rings, and use them for their own nefarious purposes.
Which is why they're scattered all over the continent, not just stored here.
Precisely. The rings offer their power but once every 1,000 years, at which time the Divine Dragon travels across Elyos to collect them from each nation's ruler. With 1,000 years having passed since last time, I was planning to carry out this ritual soon. But if the Fell Dragon is after the rings, the emblems may be summoned before I arrive.
Summoned?
It is how one calls for an emblem from a ring, just as you did earlier with Marth. Only those with royal dragon blood are capable of summoning. That includes you, my child.
Oh, you must be talking about the phrase that popped into my head.
An invocation, you mean? What was it?
Shine on, emblem of beginnings. I wasn't even thinking about it. The words just fell from my mouth.
That was how you summoned Marth. What was your focus? Your intention when you spoke those words?
I wanted to help Clan and Fram. I didn't want to lose them. I wanted to protect them.
Your focus was on helping others. Remember that intention whenever you summon emblems. Not to keep the power for yourself. Understand? To borrow, so you may protect others.
I understand.
Now, why don't
No,
we
I want to
try
be all
to practice
powerful.
battle? You must be a little rusty after all these years.
I want to be all powerful, all the power to myself. Put on all 12 rings on my fingers. I have 10 fingers. I can put two of the other rings onto 2 of my other, double up on some fingers, you know. All powerful, all the power for me. Me.
How about we train here? You will be the one fighting. The emblem lends you their strength. You need to train your body and mind to unleash an emblem's full power. Vander, Clan, Frem, you will be aiding my child in this battle. Against me.
Queen Lumera, even in a practice battle, I could not turn my weapon on you.
Oh, Vander, please do put your heart into it. I know I will.
Yeah. She's like, bruh, don't be shy. I'll whoop your ass.
The corrupted! No, dear. Not at all. How could you think so? I made these opponents from plants and rocks. Nevertheless, their abilities are the same. Drop your guard and you could be hurt.
They're really unsettling. Can we train with something else? They give me the chills.
Listen, you must push through your fear and face whatever opponent stands against you. Never run away. You
That's
are
a
my
boss.
child, the protector of all. The Divine Dragon.
The Divine
I understand. Don't worry, Divine One. We'll back you up every step of the way.
Yeah! What Fram said.
As loath as I am to battle against Queen Lumera, orders are orders. I pledge to bring us victory.
Thank you, everyone.
Now, let's begin.
Defeat Lumera. Sash is defeated. Yeah.
Be cautious, Divine One. Some of these enemies are carrying long-range weapons. Therefore, they can rain arrows upon us from afar.
See this enemy with the axe. Axe wielders are at a disadvantage against swords. Swords are strong against axes, axes against lances, and then lances against swords. If you outmatch your foe, you can break their fighting stance for an advantage in combat. Try it. Strike with your sword. After their stance is broken, they'll be open to further attack.
Oh, the break status. Yeah. Sword. Thing. And any sort of combat against the other ones. Great. Almost leveled up.
Well done. You see, swords are strong against axes. Always keep such weapon advantages in mind. Enemies can't counterattack while recovering their stance. A good time to finish them off.
Hey, Divine One. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I can use magic. I'm good from near or far, even against well-protected enemies.
Yes. Ah.
Did you see that?
Yep.
You called?
Huge.
The Divine One looked right at me!
Oh my god, this
You know,
girlfriend
I
girls a
can do
little
some
much.
mean healing with my staff. Not only that, I can take incoming hits from nearby allies. But it smarts when I do. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, or you need some patching up, just lean on me.
Okay.
Queen Lumera, please forgive me for standing against you.
Vander, you are my child's knight. You must fill that role as best you can. Attack me with all your might.
I can fight. Emblem, engage!
The divine dragon looked right at me.
I don't want to
Lumera,
engage, but whatever.
I don't want to attack you. I feel dizzy.
Sharpen your focus, clan, lest you miss.
The divine dragon looked at me!
There is no need to hold back, my child.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
Dead. Level 2. Ooh, got a bit stronger.
Fantastic work. You fought together splendidly. Let's move on. Wait over there a moment. All right. If everyone is in position, we'll begin. This time, I will be more hands-on. I intend to fight as if in an actual battle. Furthermore, I'll be using this.
Is that the Ring of the Holy Knight?
Indeed it is. I'm inviting an old friend to join us.
Oh, hello. Burn.
I am Sigurd. If you require strength and swiftness, I am all too happy to oblige.
Sigurd?
Emblem Sigurd. He looks like a strong opponent.
Each emblem has their own abilities. When allied with them, you can call upon their unique powers and skills.
Whatever Sigurd's power is, it won't be the same as Marth's. We better keep our eyes open.
My rapier is effective against cavalry, like those enemies over there. Once we engage, you can use my weapon. Try it against that foe.
What is that? Sometimes an emblem energy lingers in a space. Oh, synced. Ah. What? Great.
Oh, thank goodness.
Good job, kiddo.
Your teamwork is inspiring. Now it's time for us to make our move.
Okay,
Come,
Mom.
Sigurd.
What?
Don't think so!
dear.
What? She traveled so far.
That was incredible.
Lord Sigurd is remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful this is a mock battle.
Oh. Cheeky.
Lend me your strength. My prayers are with you.
Overkill.
Not afford to lose.
Wow. Nice.
This is certainly more of a challenge.
Your enemies will not hold back, and neither will I. That is why you must defeat me. What a delight it is to see you in battle after all these years.
Wow. Mom's beam.
I'll manage.
Let's see. Nice.
I live to fight again.
Yay, more bond. Ooh, nice. Now I wanted to try healing, yes.
Thank you.
There you go. Ugh. Just again with this guy.
Yeah.
There we go. Hey.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, you're like 3 XP away. Oh, jeez, Mom. Oh, don't kill
No
me.
disrespect, Queen Lumera, but I've got to attack you.
That's the spirit, Fram.
Here goes.
Right here it is.
That helps.
And he levels up from that. Nice. Woo. Oh shit. That should do it.
I'm so sorry. You've won. I'm proud to see you working together so well.
Level 3. Oh yeah, more HP too. Actually, yeah. 7 turns. Lucky number 7. I'm gonna do a quick BRB before I save right here. Hey, I need to use the bathroom. Bye-bye. I went upstairs to refill my water, and all I hear is just a weird ass robotic voice, and I'm just like, the hell are you listening to, honey? Oh, fucking hell. I can't with that. Trading this late.
Well fought, everyone. You bested
dedicated.
Sigurd and me. That's quite the feat. There is much to improve upon, but this is a wonderful start. Great work.
Thank you. I can't believe we had to fight against Queen Lumera.
Yeah, well, I can't believe we won!
Though you have only just awoken, your power seems to be growing already, Divine One.
I'd like for you to have this.
This is the sword you were using, isn't it?
Yes. An ancient blade that can be wielded only by divine dragons. It served me well for many years, but now it is yours.
Ooh,
Consider
thank
it a prize for your victory today.
Thank you. Someday I'll prove that I'm worthy of this sword.
I have no doubt. Please, take this as well.
Is this another emblem ring?
No.
No, it is purely ornamental. You see, before your slumber, I made you a promise.
What was it?
I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I was working on it in private, but I was unable to finish it in time.
Oh.
That birthday has long since passed, but I would quite like to give you this gift now.
I'm sorry. I can't accept.
Why not?
That ring fulfills a promise you made me, right? But I don't remember that promise. It'd feel wrong accepting it. Like I was taking a present meant for someone else. Please offer me this gift again once I've remembered everything.
Everything, you say? Did facing me in battle stir any recollections?
It didn't. I'm sorry.
You need not apologize. It doesn't matter what you can remember right now. I only hope that one day you will think of me as your mother, as you did 1,000 years ago. Forgive me. I was so thrilled to spend time with you again. I suppose I got a little carried away, didn't I?
No, it's all right.
I don't mean to put you on the spot. Perhaps we should call it a day, hmm? But let's agree to chat again in the morning. What do you say? Pinky promise?
All right.
And then she dies or something, I don't know. Liberation. Liberation.
Please rest easy for today.
We'll chat in the morning.
Spectacular as ever.
It's a cat. 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 Hello? Oh, hi. Hi. You're so cute. Hello. What is your name? I'm gonna name you Casper. You wanna be named Casper? You look like a Casper. Hello. Hi. He has cute little yellow eyes. Ah, look at him. Actually, I have a better name for you. You're Onyx. Yeah, little Onyx. Like a gemstone. I saw an item over here. Item. Oh, it's marked yellow on the map. Iron ingots 20. Come on. Oh. Oh, I can sprint. Hell yeah! Sprint! Woo! Look at me go. Oh, another kitty! Hi. Hello. I'm gonna name you Oreo. Hello. Because you're black and white. Oreo. Oh, but you have a little stash. Oh my god, you have a little stash. Nah, you're still Oreo. Hi. Bye. Oreo and Onyx. Hell yeah. Is there another one? Hello, Marble Cake. This is Marble Cake. 100%. Oh my god. Hello, your marble cake. I love cats. Look at it. So we have Onyx, we have marble cake, and we have Oreo. I have named all my cats. Thank you very much. To the next chapter. Bye, kitties. It was nice meeting you and naming you.
Oh, how wonderful to see my child awake at last. Now we'll never have to be apart. There is so much to catch up on, so much to see and do together. We can chat for hours, take long walks, share meals, and then... If my child's memories are truly lost, I wonder... Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Uh-oh.
Today certainly was eventful. Queen Lumera seems so kind and caring. I'm sure she was a wonderful mother. If only I could remember those days. I must have felt so lucky to be her child.
So lucky. Hostilities. Oh. Ivy! Or at least... No, actually, that's not Ivy. That's Pepsi!
Why are you here alone?
Oh. 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 Bruh.
What was that? Was that me?
Are you all right? It looked as though you were having a bad dream.
I was. But yes,
Where
I'm
were
all
you
right.
sleeping?
Were
On the
you here
altar?
this whole time?
Where's the bed?
You were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to take it off.
That's all right. Keep it on. Then if something happens, I will be able to help. Besides, after a millennium together, I would feel uncomfortable if we were separated now.
Marth, what was I like? You knew me back then. You must be able to tell me something.
Well, you were kind, as you are now. There's no need to remember everything at once. Take your time. Ease back into your memories. Lumera advised that too, didn't she?
Yes, she did. Sorry. I don't mean to be impatient.
Hi, Iris! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everyone! Welcome, welcome, we're playing the new Fire Emblem!
I was holding Y. I hate it here.
Thank you for doing the other shout-out command, too. Oh. What? Hello? Hello? What is that floating?
No, I was holding Y and it worked. Oh shit. Ah, that was too funny.
And now you're holding hands. Oh no. What? I don't understand, but okay. How was your stream? How was Sky? Children of the Light. How was it? I saw you play. It was fun. That's good. It's I guess it's a multiplayer game. Looks fun. Looks really fun. Whoa. Yeah. Hi. I'm Sashkinz. I'm a Cabot VTuber. It's my year of the Cabot because it's rabbit in some Asian cultures and cat in some. We're playing the new Fire Emblem. It just came out today, literally. We chose female booby PEPSI protagonist. I'm a cosplayer. Derp. I derp. I don't know. We're about an hour and a half into the game or so now. It's pretty good. I like the graphical updates. It's vastly different from 4 years ago of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Much better, I would say. I the only thing I don't like about this protagonist is because I can't say her name properly. I don't even know, like, we looked it up and it was like Eliar or something like that, so I had to rename it to Sash. Moki! Hi, Moki! Thank you so much for the read, too! Oh, where am I typing? Shout out. Hi, hello! How was your... Oh, you're playing Sky, too! You're saying it was a MMO.
Uh-huh.
You go shower? Okay. Thanks.
I forgot
Thanks
those
for the
were
raid
on
again,
there.
Nine.
That's so funny.
Go. You'll take all the time you need in the world. Yeah. We'll play new Fire Emblem. It's fun. The protagonist's name is weird, so we renamed her. She reminds me of Pepsi. Because the Pepsi logo is red, blue, and white. So I'm just like, oh, Pepsi. She's Bepsi. So that's what we've been calling her, Booby Bepsi.
It's all right.
What was
something
that?
happened.
I'm not sure.
Bebsy
An
bestie.
enemy raid? We had best take a look. I'm worried about Lumera and the others.
Agreed.
The fudge?
Vander, Clan, Fran!
Oh, Divine One. Thank goodness you're safe.
What's happening? Tell me.
Some enemies busted right through the castle walls like paper. Suddenly, bam, they're here.
What's worse, they fought their way into the ring vault. If you ask me, they're trying to get their hands on the emblem rings.
Even as we speak, Queen Lumera is defending the vault. Quickly, we must fly to her aid.
Sounds like a plan. Follow me!
Let's go. Let's go. We gotta save Mum. Item icons indicate you can get something for defeating them. Items you can obtain will be highlighted in the green in the enemy inventory. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna be right back? Get food? Okay. Thank you for the raid. Go get your food. Go get your water. Everything you need. Thank you for the lurkies too. Review information about a unit by selecting them with X. Check the details screen for information about weapons and skills. Return to battle by pressing B or X. Where's that handy chart that was...
I've got this.
Oh shit. Let's do that. Liberation. Use the liberation sword.
I am your weapon.
As your steward.
Nope. Even if I just do this. For now.
Phew.
And then I will
Me? Okay.
place you kind of. No, I'm just gonna place you here. Right here. I don't want her to get hit too much. That's nice. Like I didn't stand a chance from this guy. He's gonna hit us. Gonna kill him. Nice, nice.
I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
Yes. Here we go. Oof. That was a counter attack. What's this? I didn't know you could do close range with the mage.
There are too many of them. We'll never make it to the ring vault.
There you go.
Through this door, right? Yes, this is the one.
Then let's go.
I hear voices. Someone's coming.
Help? Is help coming?
Made it. And not a moment too soon. The Crown Prince Alfred of Firenze is here to help. Let me at him.
Let me at him. Oh my god. Bruh, what an entrance.
Prince Alfred of Firenze, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Could it be? Are you the Divine Dragon? You finally woke up?
I did, yes.
That's amazing! You know, I've waited ages for this to happen. There's so much to talk about. Later, of course. After we've taken care of these scoundrels. Who are they, anyway?
We're not sure. They attacked so suddenly.
Well, let's do this quickly. Pin down whoever's in charge and get some answers. Oh, these are my retainers, Etier and Boucheron. From now on, consider us at your disposal. Lead the way, Divine One.
Thank you for your help.
Alfred, Etier, and Boucheron. No, I'm just gonna attack. Kill it for the experience. Ooh, more ammo. Okay, this one. Nice. We broke them. Wait right there.
It's an honor to meet you, Divine One. I'm Etier.
Mm-hmm.
My arrows are perfect for knocking airborne enemies out of the sky. With these muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping like flies.
Flyers dropping like flies, yep. Yes, I know that one. I do remember that the best.
That was a good session.
The best for that is that.
For you, anything.
I'll go here. And then...
Sorry, Divine One. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. My name's Boucheron. If I'm near an enemy you're fighting, I can jump in and land another hit on them.
Nice.
Call on me if you need some extra oomph.
Oomph! Extra oomph! You even said it. Love it. hit back because she's bowman. Nice. Nice.
I'm starting to feel it.
Nice hit.
I can still do more.
Nice.
I'm okay.
I'll cut you down.
Whoa, that crit! 42!
Nice.
I can kill right away. Heal him.
Thank you.
There you go. Oh, you leveled up. Martial monk. Oh, you're a martial monk. That's why you can
Point the way again.
do that. Okay. Heal him.
I thank you.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Attack him. Nice.
This is the mission of the stewards.
Right here.
For the divine dragon.
Right here. Right here. Oh, right. Right here.
I have my orders. No one reaches the vault.
He could easily get out.
What the heck?
Whoa, he broke him. Shit. And one out of 2 times so far. I'm just gonna try and get
That feels way better.
Okay. Kill him.
What a workout.
Nice.
I'm here, Divine One.
So he can't reach you when you attack him. Nice. Nice kill,
I
nice
hope
kill.
you find peace.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I am here to fight, not exchange words.
Okay. Alright. Wow, you didn't shoot. Oh, that's okay. I'll kill all of this.
You're not just any soldiers, are you?
Oh shit. Maybe you should have stopped and talked to us. Nice. Oof. Cheech.
Sorta like that, maybe?
Yes. Exactly like that. Damn. Vander MVP? Nice. We only did 5 turns. Nice. Chapter clear.
Looks like we cleared the way. Let's get to the ring vault. Whoever it is you are, the rest of your forces have all been defeated. So surrender now. If you refuse, I will stop you.
Just some and that's it?
But how?
Do I detect a hint of fear? Of course I do.
Huh?
Time to die.
Look out!
And Mom's gonna die instead, isn't she? Fuck. Is that Ivy?
Now, why don't you hand the rings over to me?
Leave here at once!
Excuse me? What'd you drop there? What is that? Hi, City. No, Mom, you're not allowed to die. I don't remember you yet. Bruh.
No!
Too
Here,
soon.
Queen Lumera! I'll fix you up!
What's the matter?
My staff isn't helping her. She's hurt really bad. And it's her divine dragon powers. They're almost totally wiped out. A divine dragon, losing their power. It's the same as losing years of their life. The thing is, there's no reason Queen Lumera should be drained like this. It doesn't make any sense.
It's simple, my young one.
So
I
many
gave
waifus.
my power unto you.
But why?
All the years you were sleeping, healing, I was transferring my divine dragon powers to you. I hoped it would be enough to bring you back to me someday. But now, it would seem
she does.
Completely spent.
Oh no, this is my fault. I did this.
No, my dear. You have to push those thoughts away. There is nothing a mother wouldn't do to see life return again to her beloved
PEPSI has voice, yeah. She has a nice voice.
This ring, it belongs to you now. The ring of the Holy Night.
Oh, Sigrid?
I had so hoped to give you the ring I made as well. But that's not possible now. Listen to me, child. Those who invaded here, I sensed the power of the fell dragon within them.
Of course you do.
You must not allow them to capture any more of the rings.
It is.
Please, I beg of you, gather together all 12 rings.
All 12 rings.
And when your scattered memories return to you, you must fight on with the utmost divinity. I believe in you, my child.
I understand. I'll collect the rings. I swear to you. And I'll fight. I'll do whatever you want. But please, don't leave me. Mother! Ah, young one. How I've longed to hear you call me that. All of those years. I held out hope. My heart is fuller than you could ever know. It can't end like this. You were going to give me that ring once my memories came back. You promised. And there are so many things you haven't told me yet. You said that we would talk.
Mommy.
I did. There's still so much I wanted to say to you.
No, don't sleep.
Being your mother, becoming your mother has brought so much happiness into my life. I know. And I'm happy to be your child. In this moment, here and now, and 1,000 years ago. I am. Don't go. Stay with me until I remember again. Please, Mother, I need more time. Oh, my sweet one. Now, let's make a promise. Mother and child. We're making
This is the longest death scene I've ever seen.
I swear to you, I'll be with you always and forever. And the ring.
No, she don't.
Remember.
For real, yeah.
Once you've rested, we will talk. You and I.
That's it. There you go. It's over.
Mother.
Mother, who I don't remember.
This simply cannot have happened. Queen Lumera.
The Divine Dragon Queen. She has left us.
Mother, please wake up. You promised you'd stay by my side.
You are the one true
to.
king.
You
No,
have
I'm
to
not the
keep your
one
promise.
divine dragon. Not true king. I'm a divine dragon. Aliar, no, she is divine dragon. No, princess, divine dragon. Where are your wings? I have to engage
Thank you
to have
for helping with my mother's funeral.
It was the final service we
I
could
breathe
provide Queen
toothpaste.
Lumera.
No,
as
no, no, no.
stewards.
I breathe Pepsi.
I can't believe she's gone.
Come on, Fram. Think how hard this must be on the Divine Dragon. We gotta hold it together.
I'm trying. But...
Lumera. I never thought our paths would diverge so soon.
Nor I. And to leave a child behind, I did that in death.
Okay,
Bitter
no
memory.
problem, said it.
I vow to protect your offspring in your absence, Lumera.
If we could grant our power now.
Marth, you know that's not possible without the other emblems here.
Yes, I know.
This is awful. Sorry I couldn't have done something.
No, Prince Alfred. Without you, our losses may have been even greater. Though I must ask, why did you come? Was there something you needed?
Our kingdom is in danger. My mother sent me to ask Queen Lumera for help. All over Firene, our people are being attacked by these creatures.
Yes.
Creatures? What kind of creatures?
They can see the
These
emblems.
things are like people, but cracked, almost crumbling.
The corrupted.
Oh, so that's what you call them.
Yes. Corpses brought back to life.
No wonder they wouldn't listen to us. They just keep attacking everything. We sent our knights out
They're
to hold them off,
legendary
but it's
heroes.
a losing battle. My kingdom is being destroyed. Divine One,
not
will
really
you
ghosts.
help us? Please, come with me to Firene.
Me? What can I do?
But they're nice ghosts.
It was my mother's help you wanted, not mine.
Queen Lumera is gone. You're the last divine dragon. We need the power of the rings to save Firene. And only you can do that. Sorry, I don't mean to press the topic. I'll
Sexy
return to
ghosts,
Firene.
yes.
We'll do what we can.
I'm coming with you.
You will?
I don't want more families to be torn apart. More people to suffer. Even if I'm scared, I have to push through my fear. Now that my mother is gone, it's my duty to step into the role of Divine Dragon. And if each kingdom is protecting rings, I take it Firene has one, correct?
That's right.
Then I need to go there anyway to honor my mother's request. She asked me to gather all of the rings and bring peace back to Elios. As the Divine Dragon, I officially accept the Kingdom of Firene's request for aid.
That's great to hear. Thank you, Divine One.
Happy to help, Prince Alfred.
Just Alfred is fine. I've been visiting you at the Somniel since I was a boy. I think of you as an old friend. A very, very old friend.
I appreciate that.
Divine One.
Actually, I can't remember anything from before I fell asleep.
Nothing?
This world is new to me. I appreciate having friends who can teach me about it.
I'll do my best. Can't say I'll know much compared to Queen Lumera, but
I like him.
I'll try.
Thank you, Alfred.
All the No, I kind of like him. Kind of like Alfred. He's a potential husbando for now. Grandma can whoop your ass. Now, Grandma dead. I'm the new Grandma. You can call me Mommy. I'll step on you. and belch Pepsi on you. Okay. Oh, support conversations. Yeah. Oh, so with Vander we can't, you know, we can't smash Vander. Oh, but wait, we can't smash Alfred either? What? Wait, hello. Hello? I can't. Wait. No, you can't tell me that. Bruh. Wait, is... Oh, look, nuts. I'm nuts for you. Oh, okay.
No.
You'll never see her smile again. Just remember
sorry.
it. There's a item somewhere. Oh, right here. Bond fragments? The fuck? This looks like a flower symbol. What is this? Iron ingots. No smash Pepsi sad. Oh my god. Yes. Oh yeah, I could sprint. Whee! Hello, Alfred. Boucheron. Name. Sprint around, look for items, no items. Bomb fragments to bond with waifus and husbandos. I assume so. Cause it doesn't even show me what bond fragments. Oh, I have bond fragments at the bottom there. 50 bond fragments at the bottom here. With 0 money. I am poor, guys. I am Divine Dragon, but I am poor. Divine Dragon is poor. You hear that? Fund the Divine Dragon. Yeah, I got nuts. Do you got nuts? I got nuts. One whole nuts. It says nuts.
We ought to establish a base of operations before we begin our journey.
Even
The
if it's a
Somniel
one.
would be uniquely useful.
A little out of the way, isn't it? I can't imagine how we'd get everyone there and back.
As a divine dragon, you can travel there no matter where you are in the world.
I can?
Indeed. Furthermore, one can only enter the Somniel with a divine dragon's power. Without Queen Lumera's blessing, even we stewards couldn't have set foot there. That is what makes it a safe haven.
Well then, yes. Let's use it as our base. But before we depart, can you give me a moment?
Hmm?
We'll be gone a while, so I'd like to say goodbye to my mother.
The corpse?
Of course. Take as much time as you need.
Did we bury it already? Did we bury her? Is that PEPSI Dad? No, it's just Reinhardt.
Me all this time.
Oh.
This journey will be a long one, but don't worry.
We don't know who PEPSI Dad is.
Vander and the others will be right beside me. I will fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon. I will find all of the rings. Just as you asked. And then I'll return to you, Mother. I promise.
Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah, she's talking to just a chair.
Here we are, safely returned to the Somniel. I didn't realize how spacious this place was.
It is rather quiet, I know. But it will liven up as we gain allies. We may need someone to supply us with equipment as well. Something to consider.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Divine One, might this be yours?
Hmm? A piece of jewelry. I don't recognize it. The crystal looks unusual. Where did you get this?
On the ground in the ring vault after the siege. I thought it might be yours, but apparently I was mistaken. No one has come forward, so it must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of it.
Wait, it's familiar somehow, even though I've never seen it.
Then please, do take it. Perhaps it will help jog your memory.
It looks evil.
Thank you, Vander. Once we've rested for a bit, let's set out for Firene.
It looked like a crystal that had a hourglass on it. Makes me think that it's like a thing that might turn me evil. And back. The one that can, the crystal that can flip my switch. Switch. Somniel is your base. Use this area to prepare for the next battle. Interact with your allies. Additional activities and areas of Somniel will unlock as you progress through the story. Open the world to continue your adventure. Access it and yeah. The norm. Hello.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Alfred. Whoa, Alfred in casual outfit. Hello? Whoa, bruh. Looks familiar. Red and blue. Might be mine. Yes. Oh, I can't... Fuck. New page. Hello? Oh. 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 So many things. Oh gosh. Hold on. References. Support. Okay. Wait. Can we? What? We're not allowed to smash? Fuck. Unless A is the highest you can go. I don't know. Can you fucking marry this game? Yeah, usually in Fire Emblem you can. Oh yeah, look at him. I only have the 2 rings right now. Usually in Fire Emblem you can smash. But obviously not the emblems, but still.
You know.
Huh. Is there a timer? That's the way to set off. I'm just looking around. Whoa. Ghost shaming. Cafe Terrace is now open. Cafe Terrace is a point of facility. Use a minute to change the background music. Nice. Built-in board. Useful information. Check achievements. They could possess someone. Yeah, true.
If I may.
Vander, Vander, what are you wearing? Excuse me. Wait. Oh. Wait. You. Oh. Oh, these casual clothes are kind of cute. Look at those. I didn't even notice. Hello? Those are so cute. I like that.
Oh.
Okay. And this is the donations. If you support countries enough to raise their donation level, they will reward you with gifts. With a high donation level, a country will have more rare monsters that you can earn bonus gold and experience for defeating. A high donation level also means you will find more materials while exploring the country, among other things. Until next level up, you need 5,000 gold. I have 0 gold, but still. Nice. And can adopt Fiorina's cats, chickens, and donkeys? What the fuck? Hello? Huh? So, thumbnail map, right. Achievements, and then achievements, bond fragments, cool. Oh my god. I can... Hello? Oh, I see. Thanks. So, I can press claim all. Why don't I just do that? What is it? Okay, there we go. We accepted all. I have 280. What? I know, achievements just giving me bonus fragment things. And there's the music. Ah, I love question marks. Arena? It's locked up for now. Okay, bitches. What? Ring chamber? It's locked up for now. Well, unlock it, bitches. I am the divine dragon. My room. At least I can travel to my room. That's all locked up. Sorry. I gotta be sarcastic here because I'm fucking locked up a bunch of things. This is your room, the sacred place where you slept for 1,000 years. Jesus Christ. You rest, take a nap, and advance time. You may hear some interesting things while resting. Wear headphones for the best sound. I am wearing headphones though. Select remnants. Oh, for past movies and cutscenes. Nice. You can lower the game's difficulty. You cannot raise the difficulty this way, however. But I mean, I am at the lowest difficulty. I'm on normal. Normal is the lowest difficulty. How do I lower it even more, bro? What is this? Looks like something important belongs here. Oh, okay. Examine my bed. Okay, difficulties cannot be changed from normal. Let's see. Oh, look at... Oh... We can look at old things. We can watch our mom die again! Wow. Yeah, okay. And we have... Okay. Wake up events? The fuck are these? What? What is wake up events, bro? Bond. Support. Okay. Interesting options we have here. Indeed interesting. Come now, define one. Okay. This way. Woohoo, stairs outside. Whee! Okay, let's go this way. What's in here? Arena, of course. Of course, another way to get to the arena. Look, there's items by the pet area. Eggs! Milk! Lol. Sorry, I'm excited about ingredients. Pretty pebble. Excuse me? You can give someone a pretty pebble? Stable. It's locked for now. Damn it. What all the cats in the world, please? Just want them all. Wheat flour. Oh, okay. Ooh. Bond fragments. Nice cave. Nice date spot. Hello. More bond fragments. What? Shrine? This appears to be some sort of shrine. Great information. More bond fragments. Whee. Whee. Don't mind me. Let's explore. What is this? Tower of Trials. It is locked up for now. Of course it is. Of course everything is locked. How could it be not locked? The Divine Dragon demands that it is open. No, I'm kidding. Hello? Hi.
My
Oh.
day just got more awesome. You see,
Oh. I'm not going to give you a pretty pebble, but you know. She likes to stand on this edge and look at the... Oh, I see the pretty sky. I see this is actually, you know. There. Nice. Let's go back. We haven't gone this way. Definitely not something there. Oh, over there. Let's see, items. We go the long way around. Horse manure? You can give someone horse manure? Excuse me.
Ah.
If I don't get lost first. Okay. Nuts. One nuts. More nuts. Where are all these squirrels? Find all these nuts. Where are the squirrels? Tranny, come back. You want all these nuts? Orange. Ooh, I got an orange. Nice. Hello?
Yes.
I'm sure it's getting pretty longer. Plus, we're here. Oh, yeah, I have a support story with him. Right.
Divine One, what are you doing?
oh, hello, clan. I was just tidying up a bit. Tomorrow's a busy day, so I thought I'd get it out of the way now.
Let me take care of that. You should get some rest.
That's all right. I can handle it.
No, that won't do. I'm gonna have to insist.
But...
Please. You know, I waited a long time for you to wake up. And not just me.
Everyone's
the
using
stewards
that.
before me spent their whole lives waiting. Now, after 1,000 years, I get to serve you. It's like a miracle. So, please, let me do it. Honestly, truly, I would be honored to help.
Very well. You've convinced me. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Divine One.
I should be thanking you for taking such great care of me. I'm very lucky to have you as a steward.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so happy I could faint!
No fainting.
Please don't. Now that I'm free from tidying up, I'm going to get some rest.
He's like, I'll clean for you. Hey. think I've talked to every possible person. Yeah. Nice. So that means all that's left is grab the last few achievements that I just got, the bone fragments. Oh, it's just 30. Okay. And then go menu, see what other support bond we have. Oh, these two. Let's watch.
Fram! Why are you loafing about? I told you to sort through the offerings.
Oops. I completely forgot.
Grant me the patience. How do you manage to bungle even the smallest task? This is exactly why I fear for your future.
I meant to do it, honest. It just kind of slipped my mind.
You know I will not credit that excuse. Forgetting is the same as doing nothing at all. Imagine how disappointed your parents would be if they found out. Fram, I have high expectations for you and your brother. You are my successors, after all.
Wait.
For my peace of mind, and to honor the mother and father who left you in my care, do better.
Yes, sir. This is the last time I let you down, Vander. Promise.
Very good.
I was like, is this they're your children? I'm sorry, what? But no, they're just left in his care, so he's kind of their parent, but not really. I see. Puppy. Kind of puppy.
It's about that time, President Clan.
What?
I'm all set, President Fram.
Excuse me?
In that case, I call this meeting of the Divine Dragon Fan Club to order.
Oh.
Woo! Yeah! Our first and only agenda item is how to broaden the fan club's reach. President Clan, you have the floor.
I think we should do something splashy to drum up people's excitement.
Seconded. The only question is... what?
I have an idea. How about we spread our message by making pamphlets?
I'm listening.
See, everyone's heard of the Divine Dragon, but only a few know the person behind the title. You and me? We could tell the world what the Divine One is really like.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. This is just a support.
Oh, how about this? We slap the Divine One's beautiful face on the cover and title it The Divine Dragon. Up close and personal. Boom!
Boom! It's just a support scene, so whenever you fight in battle and some characters are fighting in close quarters, like next to each other basically, like one character's here, one character's there, so they're like fighting right beside each other, sometimes they would get like support hearts from being close to each other, or like support level up basically. And that basically raises their kind of like friendliness, affection towards each other. So this is just one of the scenes between two twins, basically, because Fram and Clan are twins, so they're just. This is just a support scene. Okay. Bye, City.
Inside, we have an interview with every juicy detail folks could possibly want to know. Favorite foods, favorite weapons, hair care routine, shoe size, the raw, uncut story. You don't like it?
I love it! That's way less stiff and formal than what I had in mind. Just the sort of brilliant idea I'd expect from you, Madam President.
I couldn't have gotten there without your suggestion, Mr. President. All right, let's get working on this pamphlet so we can hand it out all over town.
Wait. All over town?
All over town, yes. I thought you were on board. Yeah, so it's just support levels. So between each character you can get support level stuff. And there's supposed to be S rank ones. But I'm not sure. Maybe this game doesn't have it? I don't know how this game is gonna work. I hope it does. Next chapter, yes. Next chapter, indeed. As you take a long look at Alfred, yes. Potential husbando. Maybe I'll find a better one.
Here we are, the kingdom of Firene.
What a beautiful
His voice
place.
is a little
Isn't it?
too
And no sign of the corrupted,
high-pitched
so
for me,
that's good.
for my
It
personal
was quite
taste.
a trip. Crossing
But
the sea all the way from
in terms
Lethos.
of all the men
I
I've
hope
met
you're
so
not
far, I
worn
like
out.
him the most.
I'm fine.
Good, good. Listen, I'm sorry for twisting your arm to come with me.
Alfred, it's all right. I wanted to come. How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about this kingdom of yours?
Happy to. Let's see. Firene is one of the 4 nations of Elios in the southwest.
Okay.
It's ruled by
Southwest.
my mother, Queen Ev.
Ooh.
We're known as Land of Plenty.
Ooh.
Our people value peace above all else.
Oh, and we're in the middle.
We haven't seen war
The-
for centuries.
The moon.
You must come from a long line of capable leaders.
That's kind of you to say. Peace doesn't always come easy. Mother
know,
had to
right?
hammer out a non-aggression pact with our neighbors. The pact says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
Right. Solm the Queendom of Freedom and Brodia the Kingdom of Might.
You've got it. Solm is an open-minded country. They've always had good relations with Firene. But an alliance with Brodia took some doing. Their king's an ambitious man. He's always launching attacks on Elusia to expand his own territory.
Lucia is the top right one.
I take it Elusia isn't in the Alliance.
No. Honestly, they're so far away, we don't interact with them too much. We know it's snowy there, with long winters, and that some Elusians worship the Fell Dragon.
The Fell Dragon?
It's troubling, I know. But people can believe what they believe.
Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Elusia.
It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother. Can you tell me more about the emblem ring that was entrusted to Firene?
Oh, sure. It's the Ring of the Caring Princess. Doesn't look like anything special.
Excuse me, does it look like anything special? Huh? He says it doesn't look like anything special, and I'm just like, isn't that silica? Isn't Silica or Cecilia? I don't know. I don't remember exactly her name. But isn't she the first ring? Oh, I think so. I'm just like, what? How is she nothing special? Bro, they're all like legendary emblems, so I'm just like...
Until I met you and Marth, I thought the emblems were legends. I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll really
You
be
have a
knocked for a
sister?
loop.
You have a sister.
Yeah, the Princess of Firene, Saline. She's at the castle with Mother right now.
What? Saline is your sister? Okay.
Princess Saline. I look forward to meeting her.
Is she single?
Just call her Saline. I'm sure you two will get along great.
Is she single? Well, most likely. More than likely. Most of the characters in Fire Emblem
Castle's
Fire
close
Emblem
now.
are
We'll just
single.
cut through here,
Except for the
and-
mums and dads.
Something's off.
What is it?
I think there might be trouble ahead.
There might be trouble ahead. Always. Always trouble. Connecting. Oh, you're trying to connect to the internet.
Oh no.
Ooh.
The corrupted. They're everywhere.
Oh.
I can't stand to see them overrunning this peaceful town. I have to drive them away. Divine One, will you help me?
Of course.
Danger of
Oh, there she
from
is.
every side. I fear we will never make it to my brother.
Princess Saline, I beg you to make your retreat. We'll handle this.
More of the fiends might be on the
Hello?
way. Hurry! Louis, Chloe, you
Chloe.
can't possibly expect me to.
It is our sworn
Another
duty to
waifu.
protect the princess. We will hold the line for you as long as we must.
Saline and Chloe.
You have to leave. If you should fall here, who warns Prince Alfred of the invasion to come? I concede the point, but I'll return for you both. Please hold out until then.
Right? It's like poofy.
Apologies, Chloe. Pains me greatly to separate you from Princess Saline for even a relatively brief amount of time.
Might I say, I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to see you run off with Her Highness yourself. A knight should never leave his princess's side.
The sooner we win, the sooner that will come to pass. What say you, Chloe? Shall we?
Yes, let's.
I love Chloe. I saw her in the trailer, I was like, oh, bro, she's so cute. Before you begin the battle, you can manage the items level brings into the team of the allies who join you. Once your preparation is complete, select a fight and to begin the battles. Emblem rings. Select emblem rings to partner with your allies. So the emblem was partnered, an ally could sync with an emblem. If battle to parent ally to there, select the ally. Yeah, so basically telling me to do Alfred with Sigurd. Which makes sense because they're both Lance users. Never played a tactical game before? Oh.
Sigurd,
don't worry.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry. It's not too bad. I usually leave as is. For a lot of this.
Alfred! Saline? What are you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
I was, but Alfred, the Illusian army is marching on the castle.
What? Why?
I cannot say. Before they arrived, Mother sent me to warn you. But then we were ambushed on our way to Flora Port. Louis and Chloe stayed behind so that I might have a chance to escape. Please, we must hurry back to them.
We saved her as fast, I know, right?
Pardon me, Princess Saline, but do you have the emblem ring?
Yes, Mother gave it to me. Why do you... Goodness gracious! The Divine Dragon? You're here! You're awake!
Game is done, I know, right?
May I say, it is truly an honor. The emblem ring is right here. Please, Divine One, it is yours.
The words. They're coming to me.
Give me
Care
your ring.
for us, Emblem of Echoes.
Yes, it is! I was right! Yes.
I am Emblem Celica. I detest violence, but I will always fight to defend the innocent.
Thank you for answering my call.
So, this is the emblem that was in Firene's ring.
Damn.
Emblem Celica. How marvelous! Divine One, with your blessing, and hers of course, I would like to fight by Celica's side.
Yeah, by all
I
means.
must protect
Let's
the
go.
people of this village
Put
and
it on
ensure
you.
Louis and Chloe's safety.
I entrust this ring to you, Saline.
I won't be able to get very far with these archers everywhere.
How about this? I take care of the archers and you deal with the magic users.
Good idea. While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic. So leave the mages to me.
Right?
It's not so bad protecting each other, now is it?
Indeed. This is a nice change of pace.
Okay. Defeat Rodeni. If you head to these ones, spirits representing other players' past may appear on the map. Yellow appear where many ally units have fallen, or XP and bond XP by waiting at these spaces. Purple waiting spaces to pick up items left behind, right?
Look at that house. The gate is wide open. We'd better warn them to lock up so the corrupted don't get in.
If you visit homes to warn them of danger, you receive items and gold as your reward. Move an ally to space and click the visit. Ah. Foes may try to reach you. houses and destroy them. Fair enough. Listen.
What's that? Monsters here?
Yeah.
Gosh, all, thanks for letting me know. Take this. Might come in useful.
Javelin.
Emblem Celica, it is an honor. So it was your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I am glad you're here with me.
I feel the same, Saline. I will fight by your side from now on. Together, we will protect that which you hold dear.
Thank you.
Emblem Celica, widely powerful magic. Yep. 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 Huh.
With Celica's help, I ought to be able to reach Chloe and Louis more quickly.
Nice.
I will not forget your loss.
Whoa.
I'm happy to help.
Okay. Bond fragments there.
Where to?
Well,
I'll have to up my weights.
What's next?
I am ready to serve.
You called?
Oh.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Understood.
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our land.
Oh, 2,000. Oh, and bomb fragments.
Say the word.
Just stab him in the fucking spear. And more EXP there. That spot. Nice. Cool. Nice, no damage. What the fuck? He just threw an axe at me. Oh. That hurt. Bro. Yeah, he's close enough.
I'm sorry.
That's a lot of counter.
These houses are ripe for the picking. Time for a good old-fashioned village pillage.
Village pillage. Wow, that rhymes too well.
It's the crystal.
Uh-oh.
It's glowing.
Uh-oh.
Where did you get that?
It was in the ring vault. Vander found it after the battle at Lethos Castle. Why? Do you know what this is?
A draconic time crystal.
Oh, it is time.
An artifact capable of reversing time itself.
Oh.
There is a limit to its power, but still, it could give us a
it's
keen
like
advantage.
3 houses.
Time crystal, huh? So it's not just a pretty piece of jewelry.
Since we have it, I suggest we put it to use. Give it a try.
I don't want to use it. this moment.
All right.
No, I shouldn't attack him. I should wait here. Sorry.
That was tense.
I'm back in action.
Mini bow. Nice. Okay.
Simple enough.
Good job, Chloe.
Handle with care.
Oh wow. Couldn't do one more damage. Damn it. Okay. Now it's these guys. This guy's gonna die immediately. And you got a hand axe, nice. HP. Next time in that one spot. Ow. Oh shit. Oh god damn. Bro. Oh, that hurt. Oh no. Oh damn, I thought she was gonna die there. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna die. I need to retrieve her. My healer. Nice. Nope. Just attack. Double attack, yes. Oh, 4. Ooh, nice. That should help, yeah.
I've got to hang on.
Was that sufficient?
I've taken some hits.
We'll win this battle!
Ooh,
for the Divine Dragon.
Good job. Good correct. Good on. I got stronger divine bonuses. Oh, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Oh, fuck. She died.
Dear.
Couldn't get her out.
I won't be much use in this state. I'd better head to the rear lines to rest.
Shit. I'm sorry, Ron. This guy.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
You were beautiful. You lost. Defeated too.
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easily remedied. Release the corrupted!
More? Oh shit. He let her die, unfortunately. Yeah, I was trying to get her out, but she died before that.
That's a weight off.
Oh, she can't attack.
I'm all set.
From here. Mini bow. You can't carry more? What? Yeah. Stab. Shield boy. Death to him. Lol. Who are you attacking? Oh. Oh jeez. Ooh, double hit. Jeez. I got instant chance.
Wilt.
Whole flowers eventually wilt? That's what she said. Or... If only he did a triple attack. Oh shoot. Oh god, more.
Kind of you.
Attack this guy. Dead. First try.
Is it over?
Yes. For that specific enemy, there's one. I'm just gonna bring this guy over. Throw the axe at him.
I am as
from the
strong as
tower.
ever.
Hello. Hey, more bond fragments. Nice. Ah, and you get the healing towers. Right. I wanted to bring this guy closer to this. so I can heal him next turn. So as close as that guy is getting. You can go here for now. Right here. You can kill this guy. Or almost kill him. Oh, don't yawn on me, girl. Come, enemy mage. Can't even see him. Well. Fireball battle where he can't see me. I kill him.
Others must need you as well. I live to serve.
Let's bring this boy over here. From the tower. Boop.
Oh, thank goodness.
From the tower we boop.
Soon I'll be a legend. A man who captured the Princess of Virane.
Sure. If you can get through Vandar. These guys are way too far behind. I need to catch up.
Emblem, engage.
Let's see this. Whoa. He has like fans for wings. What the hell? He has fans for wings.
I feel a great power within. We have united, haven't we? My resolve is strong. I will protect my people. I will protect everyone. Isn't this your lucky day?
Oh, 45. Oh, that crit. Oh, hurts.
I would have won, you know, if they'd given me real soldiers.
Yeah, right. Now with this girl. Oh, she was level 5? Jeez. Now she's 6. So pretty. Saline and Silica, so pretty together. A land in bloom. We just cleared that chapter. Connecting. Yes. I guess we'll be doing that all game. Yes. Post battle. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, the other waifu is here. Hello. The shackle waifu with the feather dress. Oh.
There's no need to be afraid. It's gone.
Excuse me? You're so cute. Ah.
You saved my life. Thank you.
It was nothing, really. I only did what anyone else would do.
Are you here by yourself?
I am. I saw the fighting and thought I could help.
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted. I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did save my life.
I see.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
Vale?
Might I interrupt?
What is it?
Even with the corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here. Perhaps we should escort her home, or to an inn.
That's a good idea. Hey, Vale, do you live around here?
Oh.
Huh? She's gone.
She disappeared. She's like, I'm out of here! I'm Vale.
Divine One.
Saline, did you see a girl pass this way? Small, with long hair, barefoot?
No, I'm afraid I didn't see anyone matching that description.
Okay, thanks. Did you need something?
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told me that you accepted Firene's request for aid, and your help in the battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thank you. Truly.
Don't mention it. Alfred and I are friends. I was happy to help.
Friends? He said that? Imagine speaking so casually with the Divine Dragon. Please, allow me to apologize on his behalf.
There's no need to put me on a pedestal. I just woke up, and the world is new to me. I make mistakes like anyone.
Is that so? I thought surely the Divine Dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being.
Nope, not me.
Here I
I'm
find
Nisha
that
here.
you are rather more human than I expected. Perhaps we can be friends.
Come here,
what
queen.
What do you say, Saline? Friends?
I would be honored.
No, I friends. And then maybe friends with benefits later. No, You can adopt animals. Excuse me, why couldn't I adopt the 3 cats that I named back there? After you adopt them, you can let the animals in. You can adopt more animals. Ooh. Hello. Puppers. Did I ever tell you I'm not a very, I'm not a dog person?
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, friends. Oh. Oh, that's what the bonfrankins are for. Okay. Listen, Sash, you gotta adopt every animal. What?
Ooh.
Yes, let me adopt this chicken right here. You can't adopt the chicken because you don't know how to raise it. Can't adopt chicken because I don't know chicken. I don't know how to chicken.
Oh my.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi, dog. Oh, look, we could adopt the dog and then never had a cat, but always wanted one. Cats are nice. They're very passive animals. That's what I like. Adopted a dog. Whoop-de-doo.
Thank you so much.
I'll adopt them all, it's fine, but just... My preference is cats.
Yes!
Because they're very... very independent animals. Like, they take care of themselves, for the most part. I don't have to walk them every day. You know? They walk themselves. No animals left behind. Yes, true. No animals left behind, trust me.
Ah.
I wonder if the villagers are...
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't seem like they give any items, but...
Well...
She looks angry. Oh, over here. Orange. Okay, you're converting me to cat. A cat, yes.
Whoa!
Thanks. And cats are very much passive animals for me, honestly. They're just... You don't need to walk them. You literally don't need to walk them. You just feed them and clean their litter box every time they use it, or every other time they use it. Hello? Sheep? I can adopt sheep? Hello? Shoop? I have shoop. I adopted a shoop. Hell yeah, we adopt shoop and we adopt dog. We can't adopt chicken because we don't know how to chicken. Chicken lay eggs! That's chicken. And just feed us
Hey,
for free.
folks. Mind if we bend your ear a minute?
Sure.
Name's Durton. I'm an armorer. And this here's Anis, purveyor of goods. We saw you trading thumps with those things. Figured you might be in the market for supplies.
Yes. If you need, we'd be happy to provide you with quality weapons and items. Anything to defeat those creatures. They pose a terrible threat to traveling merchants like us.
How would you feel about
Really?
moving to our base? You can sell your wares from there.
Divine One.
What? We don't have any facilities. These two could be a good addition.
You're gonna let us open shops at your base?
If you'd like to. We'll need plenty of weapons and items from here on out.
Eggs are
It's a
$7.
haven.
Yeah, they are.
You won't find any creatures there.
You got yourself a bargain. Can't wait to do business together.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost to ensure you receive the finest items.
Yeah. I don't know. No, you probably never saw it. But we had a local like a local news thing earlier this, like, a few weeks ago, I think, maybe, or something. That was basically saying, so there was a package of 3 chicken breasts. So, you know, like, the packaged chicken breasts that you usually get, it's just like 3 strips of them. And for those 3, it was $36. That is literally like $12 a piece of chicken breast. And like, they were flaming the store online because they're like, why the fuck is this $36? And the store was like, oh, no, it's because you're looking at the high grade chicken breast, the one that's free, whatever, like it was just the high grade they were saying, and I'm just like, what? What? The fuck? What? Like, chicken's chicken. Like, bro. The fucking inflation on that. This is awful. You can't convince me to buy chicken breast $12 a piece. Basically. In one package. Use a format, select the station of chapters. Load sound, start next information, manage inventory. Ah. The character is so cute. Yes. Manage inventory. Store it. I don't need that. Manage items. Store it. Store it. Each person should have a vulnerary, that's fine. I don't know if you need this sword, you can store that. Someone else had, oh yeah, you had a weird item. Store. Yeah, you have javelin slim lance. Huh. The chibis is so cute, I know, right? Item shop. I just want to see. Oh, look, there's healing items. What is this? A staff that magically shines through the darkness and illuminates a 7 space radius. Shrinks. I would like to buy that. I'm gonna put it somewhere else. Not gonna keep it in my inventory, but still. Armory. I'm just curious what we have. Ah, you can buy like better weapons. What? Initiate art? Iron body art? What the fuck? Okay. So now, if I manage this, I may just store that. And then we have the storehouse, where you can see what we have here. There's a time crystal that I was talking about. I see, and we can gift someone manure later if we want to. Oh yeah, and then support. Oh, there's a support relationship thing here.
Distracting me.
Oops. Sorry. See, I'm here in my capacity as a president of the Divine Dragon Fan Club.
I have a fan club?
Yep. Our mission is to support you. That's why I'm here giving you extra motivation.
Huh. Thanks for cheering me on. But could you maybe not do it so close?
You bet. I can stand back a little.
A little. Just gonna walk like 20 steps.
4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our favorite dragon? You! Y-O-U!
That didn't help.
I feel you, bro. The fuck? What was that? No, I don't need to go to Samo. I could just save here. And that should be our rankings. Oh god. Are people like Boucheron? I use Boucheron. I don't have an oddish. Hello. References bond, ring references. Bond? Okay, so, okay. And support is support. And ring reference is ring reference. And then we have the emblem rings. Alright, let's begin the chapter. Fine, let's go. This game is very, Genshin, is it? It's not very Genshin, it's very Fire Emblem.
There's the castle.
It's so quiet. Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
Oh, art-wise, yeah.
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
Oh, there's
Hate to
Mom.
break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite like. Come on! Ugh.
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't gut you where you stand?
Nope. Ivy?
I'd recommend against it,
No,
darling.
it's not.
Lady Zephyr!
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead. Now, I come bearing news. One of our soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping? Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence.
Oh, sorry.
You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one. Please, no!
Oof. Bro, sweating over here.
Mother!
Mother, we're here!
Alfred, Saline.
Oh, look. The kids are home.
Oh.
You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
Who's going to make us? I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No! Please! Leave my children alone!
Of course. As long as you tell me where the ring is. Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she? We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Unhand me!
Oh, fuck. Let's beat this bad bitch.
Mother! Let her go!
All right, enough with the dramatics. Huh? You look familiar. No, it couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Really?
When did that beastly woman have a child? Very
Beastly
well.
woman.
Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lethos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer! I will avenge her!
Why, I didn't kill her. I will say your coming here was quite helpful. Assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never.
You were after our ring.
I won't waste my breath on explanations, but I will tell you this. The Kingdom of Elusia has freed Lord Sombron from his imprisonment.
The Fell Dragon has returned.
No.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for... you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother. Because she waited for me all these years.
A touching tale, I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me.
She took 10 minutes trying to get them rings with her dying breath. I know. Her dying breaths. There is like literally more than one breath.
Wait!
What can we do?
To start, we defeat these soldiers and take back the castle. I'm not going to let them hurt Queen Ev. Or anyone else.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
I was hoping you'd say that.
And she ran away. Bish. Well, I'm gonna do a save right here. Fine. I'm not changing that. Yeah, I need to beat him. Defeat Neluse. Okay.
The door is locked. What should we do?
There's no time to find the key. Let's use brute force to knock it down.
Okay, have a good night, Trin. Thanks for stopping by. I will beat their ass to a pulp. Destroy doors by attacking them. A thief can use door command to unlock the door instead of destroying it. I don't have a thief.
Here goes.
As your steward.
As your steward.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Pretty weak.
Nice.
For you, anything. This is what I trained for.
I'm all set.
Yes. I'm listening. Your steward's ready.
Your orders, please.
Ooh, chests.
Woohoo! The castle's under siege. Mighty fine time to nab some treasure.
Thieves? Here now? That's the last thing we need. We'd better stop them.
Mix your treasure chest, like you recovered, yeah. Figured. Let's try bro. Ooh, almost followed up. Don't punch. That's square. Ooh. That guy.
I can still do more.
Good. Damn.
Scatter like peasants! Is it over?
Nice. This guy got it. Almost. And hello. Nice, nice, nice. You can feel your muscles crying for joy.
I'm sorry.
Chloe. And we're level 7. Nice. And door's done. Oh, shit.
Dream well.
Ooh, Raider's Bane.
I can keep going. Did you see that?
GG. Good job, plan.
You were a good fight.
All flowers eventually wilt.
All flowers eventually will. Hey, more magic. Got 2 of them. Let's go this way with this guy. And you can pretty much go anywhere you want.
Pretty weak.
Yep. far can you walk?
You picked me!
Not far.
I am saved.
Oh. That should be that. Oh, nice. Okay, my dog. Oh. I need to retreat him down.
Let me go!
I will not forget your loss.
I'm in over my head.
Just a little though.
Thank you.
So I'm leaving. So probably one of us I'm gonna backstab this guy. Nice. Okay.
Our foes are strong.
Yes, they are. We're way here. Can you?
My muscles are yours.
My muscles are yours. Okay. Nice. And more lance.
Never underestimate me!
Oh,
For the
that
divine
crit.
dragon.
Bro. Actually not expecting him to be a crit.
Simple enough.
Joke Chloe. Ooh. Nice. Oh my god. This damage output is strong. Okay. I'm gonna think about what I want to do tactically here. Okay. Oh, okay, that's good enough. Okay, Chloe. Right here.
That's a weight off.
Better.
What's next?
I feel like, no. I feel like you guys might need extra help. Okay. And then just kill him.
My apologies.
Good job. Level 7. I wonder.
I had to stop you.
Bond XP between is a max, like bond and reference to increase bond level further. Okay. Ouch. Oh my god, I need to back him out. Oh god.
This is what I trained for.
He's receiving far too much damage.
I can do better.
Like, I'm gonna like retreat him all the way back here. You can go here.
Feeling better.
Perfect.
I am ready to serve.
This is the mission of the stewards.
Perfect. And now we can wait here.
Emblem, engage.
Let's just engage.
Dream well.
Was that sufficient?
Armor Slayer. She's good evasion. Jeez. Oh, never mind. I was like, good evasion. And then it's hit. Okay. More speed.
My apologies.
Nope.
Hey, thanks. Is it my turn?
Yep, your turn to go back this way.
For the Divine Dragon.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Nice. She might die next round, but I hope not.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Is it go time?
No, I might want to retreat this one and put him up. Oh my god, that thing. Oh my god. I'm stroked. Ooh. Nice counter. Nice counter.
Fate has brought us here.
Oops. Overkill on that main.
I had to stop it.
Mini bow, nice.
Need some help?
You were a good fight.
I level up for him. 7. On up. Wait here.
Did you see that?
Yep. We're gonna retreat you too. You're gonna come over here. Just the back of the eye.
Thank you.
Nice, level up to 5. More magic. Oh yeah. Bow. Huh?
It looks like we can break that wall. We could catch the enemy by surprise if we do that.
Ooh, I didn't know that. Hey. Okay. Well, I can't
say the word.
Break that wall at this very moment, but you know.
This is nothing.
Hold on. Oh, she can't reach it. Short knife. Nice.
My muscles say thanks.
Nice.
Whatever you say.
No, he escaped!
You invaded my castle and threatened my mother. I'll slay you where you stand.
Oh, the Prince of Flowerland is threatening me. I'm real scared. That all you got?
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
Have revive stones? Okay. Oh, that red one. Okay. Ooh, I have to get him out of battle.
Uh-oh.
Damn, that guy escaped. With the items I wanted. Come on.
Was that sufficient?
Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This guy's... Oh shit. Oh shit.
I will show you no mercy. Prepare to die.
Uh-oh. Might have to
The
backtrack.
divine dragon. If I kill you, I won't have to lick her boots anymore.
My apologies.
Those shiny.
Oh, fuck.
What's our move?
I'll take it.
I'll never yield.
Items. Might as well. Put healer is either.
How embarrassing.
I'm sorry, Boshiro.
I've taken too many.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Boshiro.
We'll get through this.
This is the mission of the stewards.
Let's break his revive stone. Damn, this guy's...
All right. Lend me your strength.
My prayers are with you.
It should be loud.
I better get out of here.
Okay, fine. Seraph robe. Louis. Oh yes, MVP. That was chapter 5. I wonder how many there are chapters. I think there's probably going to be like 30. I thought it would sound like a good amount.
Alfred, Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Thank you, all of you, for rescuing me. My children, you're safe. What a relief.
We have a guest, Mother. Someone came all the way from Lethos to see you.
The Divine Dragon?
Queen Av, it's an honor to meet you. I'm so glad that you're all right. I've come here by invitation of Prince Alfred.
Just look at you, awake at long last. I am Ev, the Queen of Firene. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you.
The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline. And get this! The Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring!
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary. Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude. My family is safe because of you. You are blessed with the same powers as your mother. How is Queen Lumera?
Well, she's gone. My mother passed away.
No, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Some intruders entered the castle. They tried to kill me, but she gave her life to protect mine.
Oh, how tragic.
I'm glad that I could spare your children the pain of losing their mother.
My heart goes out to you.
Forgive me. We've only just met, and here I am, laying my grief at your feet. I just wish I could have saved her too.
Divine One, while I cannot take away your sorrow, perhaps I can help you bear it.
I'll be your new mom. No kidding.
To reunite with her and then lose her so soon, I can only imagine how painful that was. For now, allow yourself to grieve, knowing that I grieve with you.
Thank you, Queen Ev. Your warmth, your kindness. It's almost like she's here with me.
How are you feeling?
Better. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
No, we shouldn't have dragged you into all this right now. I'm sorry, Divine One.
As am I.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Saline? Or you, Queen Ev? I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusian leader. She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon. I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings. Which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Ev, your country's ring. May I take it?
Of course. The Kingdom of Firene gives it with love, trust, and gratitude.
Thank you very much.
There is something you should know, however. My kingdom has another emblem ring in its possession.
Oh?
What? Since when?
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict. For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene. However, now that the Fell Dragon has arisen, it is best to dispel the shroud of secrecy. It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second. The Ring of the Dawn Maiden.
Dawn Maiden?
I see.
To ensure that no one would find it, the ring was hidden away far from the castle. It rests in a shrine on the Brodian border.
Oh, I remembered those old ruins.
What? You do?
Yeah. Mother took me there after Father died. She told me to keep the location in mind. At the time, I didn't know why. Now it makes sense.
I was preparing you for the day you became king.
I'll take everyone to the shrine. From there, I can continue on with the Divine Dragon.
So, you are leaving, Alfred?
Yes. I want to do my part to end this war. With your blessing, Mother, I'm going to help the Divine Dragon bring peace to Elios.
Mother, I would like to join as well.
Alfred. Saline.
You have my blessing. I know you will serve the Divine Dragon with honor, on one condition. Swear to me that you will come back alive.
I swear it.
I swear it.
Thank you very much, Queen Ev.
I trust that you will take some time to rest prior to your departure. The journey ahead will be arduous. But know that you are all in my prayers. May good fortune shine upon you.
Thanks, Mother. 10,000.
Divine One.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Potato! Potato! I got a potato. Nice.
Wow! Right.
Some new bond. Sorry, I got excited over potato.
A word, please. A word, please.
Thanks.
Oh my.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's all. Let's go back to the Somniel. Hello?
Hey there. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Got a second to talk?
Who might you be?
Me? I'm a blacksmith.
Oh.
You can call me Kelne.
And I am Pinet, a clothier. Pleased to meet you.
Peanut and...
I'll cut right to it. Our friend Durton wrote us and said he opened a shop at your base. And, well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real help. I can strengthen your weapons.
My clothes and accessories won't win you any battles, but they will catch eyes and turn heads.
Durton vouches for you. That's good enough for me. Please come along to the Somniel.
Really? That's great. You'll be glad to have us around, I promise.
Indeed. Thank you, Divine One.
Got a little fur around his neck, is already enough. Let's go.
Okay, I think I lost him.
Really? You sure about that, darling? You're shaking like a leaf. I take it you failed to obtain the ring.
Apologies, ma'am. Those guys were tougher than they looked. But I can tell you things. Stuff that'll help you track it down. Like the fact that Princess Saline ran off with it. The Divine Dragon has it now. Pretty good info, right? What do you say? How about we call it even this time around? I won't let you down again.
Kill him.
Oh. How naive you are. After you fail me once, there is no second chance.
No! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. There's no chance. Mood. Oh, hello.
I am sorry, my lady. Apologies for the mess. And our failure to acquire the ring.
Okay. My lady.
I was expecting to get at least one. At least now we know that Lumera is dead.
Yes, but there's another divine dragon to take her place. I can't believe that beast had a child.
Beast.
It does explain why she was so willing to sacrifice her life.
What should we do?
The battle at Lethos Castle took its toll. We're in no shape for another confrontation. We'd best lie low for a spell. Leave them be, for now.
Understood.
Update bonus 1 received. Okay. As you raise a bond, there are bond conversations. Like this one? Bond.
It is good that we can talk after I spent so long silently watching over you.
I know what you mean. I'm really glad to have you at my side, supporting me in person.
Hey. You can inherit this emblem skills. Okay.
Well then.
Look at the shops. So nice. Pretty pepper.
Welcome, welcome. Here's how the smithy works.
Trade gold, strengthen weapons, yep. Alter a weapon by engraving it with the power of the emblem. So we can like do so much. That will raise the thing. Let's refine it to +2. Can we also like engrave? Oh, and you engrave it and that's interesting. Okay, I'll have to think about those because I might not want to do those right away.
I'll be here.
Oh.
Thank you.
See this guy.
Now, about the boutique.
Ah, clothing and accessories. Let's see. Oh, look at these. You can get. Oh no, sorry. Glasses for the Megane. Lol. Nah, I'm not gonna.
Be
do
well.
that. That's not my style. I like to see their regular outfits.
I thank you. Now about the shop.
Actually, where Where's my healer?
I thank you. Do come again.
Wow. So, about the armory.
I sell weapons. Okay. Okay. Basic.
Take care.
Okay. Not really something I need at this very moment, but nuts. More nuts. Orange. Apple. Grapes. Peach. So many.
That's true. Thank you.
Nice. Oh, is this the amiibo? Is this the amiibo thingy? Amiibo gazebo! It is the amiibo gazebo. Hold on. I have one on here, but it's not a Fire Emblem. Thank you. That wasn't a Fire Emblem character, but do I have the other one? Do I still have Cloud? Oh, I do. I still have Cloud. Hold on. Eel. He gave me Eel. Oh my god, Skinny Cloud gave me Eel. I have Lucina in the other room. One sec, guys. I'm gonna grab Lucina. Okay, I got Lucina. It's the only Fire Emblem one we have that's open. Fashion ticket. And music ticket? Wow, okay. Outfits? What does that mean? Ah. And then I can't get the rest. Okay. Okay, and songs. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait on those. Wow. Okay. That's nice though, to have those.
Whew.
Oh yeah, I can donate. Nice. Next one for Fiorine is... I'll do it. Ooh, floors. Nice. Achievement. Claim all. Got 810 out of that. Nice. Oh, I can go to the arena. Ain't that nice? I just want to see it. Wow! Training season. Cost level, 14. Ah. nice. Okay, okay. Good. Good to know. Good to know. I think that's all the amiibos we have open. Who is this? Yeah, my room. I want in my room. Aish! Hi, Phonics. Ah, posture check too. You gotta live up to your namesake, yes. The one person that makes sure I'm healthy. Dude is coughing up a storm. You'll be fine. You okay, sweetie?
Are you out?
Look at those frames.
Look at all those waifus. Okay, bye. Nah, he didn't. He's fine. He always coughs. Coughing is normal for him. Strength training is now available.
Ah.
Excuse me.
What'll it be?
Ugh.
How hard do you want to go?
I'm just gonna go basic. Oh my god, look at the ponytail! No.
Nice. Perfect.
Okay, I get it.
Keep it up. Nice. Keep it up. You got this. Nice.
Damn it.
Keep it up. Perfect. You got this. Hang in there.
Fuck.
Perfect. Nice.
Not bad.
Great
Only
job.
one bad.
I'm so proud.
SS. STR. Nice, nice. Quit.
Let's do this again sometime.
His voice reminds me of the wheel thing from the Switch exercise. The wheel thing from the Switch exercise. Like the Ring Fit adventure. Ring Fit adventure. Oh, yes. Yes, that hell. I remember. Ring Fit adventure. Oh, look.
Yes.
Hmm.
As you know, you're out of touch. You're fine. You are fine, Phonics. You're getting old. Dude, you're younger than me. Beesh. If you're getting old, I'm getting old, okay? Okay, I have Doggo. And I have Shupo. Well. You'll live longer. Statistically. I don't want to live longer. I do and I don't.
Out on patrol?
Menu, let's see. What was it? Was it? No, it's not. Wasn't this? References? Yes. Yes. Oh, just you two? Okay.
Why? Why would they do such a thing?
Huh?
It's just not fair.
Yeah.
Hey, Boucheron, right?
Yes. And you're Fram, right? What is it? Do you need me for something?
No, I'm fine. I heard somebody crying their eyes out and I got concerned is all.
Ah, right. Sorry for worrying you. I'm all right.
Why are you
Okay. But then what's with the sobbing?
I was reading this book and I just get so swept up in the story.
Really?
A book did this to you?
People tell me I cry too easily.
No shit.
The littlest thing is enough to set me off.
Really?
Okay, I gotcha. So what's this book about?
Well, there are these siblings who are separated during a war and later meet again as enemies.
Huh. Sounds interesting.
I'd be happy to lend it to you after I'm finished.
Thanks for the offer, but I'll pass. I don't really... Well, I'm not a big reader.
Oh, that's a shame. Ah, what if I read it to you instead?
What? That's sweet and all, but I couldn't ask you to read to me like a little kid.
Oh, think nothing of it. I know you'd love the story just as much as I do.
In that case, sure, why not?
I don't know if she can read or not. I cannot confirm or deny that fact. I cannot confirm nor deny that fact of her being able to read. Which concerns me a little bit. Because that was my first information about her not being a reader.
No holding back.
Today's workout begins now.
Just the first thing that popped in my mind when I heard it.
I
Yeah.
still need to work on.
Somehow, I won.
Yeah, basically. E. Ooh. How many times? 2 times remaining. I'd like... Where's your... This one. Oh. Come in? Alright, let's go.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward?
I'm Celica. Are you my opponent?
Whoa. Oh, shit. So owning her ass.
Most effectively.
Loss. I wonder what that means.
For all I had hoped to discuss with you, now that you are before me, I am lost for words.
No, it didn't sound
I
genuine.
know what you mean. But we'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
From 2 to 5. Easy. Okay. Okay. Brand. Ooh, okay. You can inherit this skills, that's fine. Does that count? Oh, okay. So I don't actually have to, like, worry about Okay, here. You guys can do it too. There you go. You can duke it out. You're not gonna stand a chance, but you know.
Prince of Firene.
I am Sigurd of House Chalthy.
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
What shit?
I visited the Divine Dragon lots of times over the years. We're practically family.
A persistent presence can form bonds deeper even in blood.
It was more than his HP.
They are to be cherished.
He hit him for 30. He only had 29. Shit. Sorry. That's funny. Oh god damn. Do you think I would stand a chance against Marth? Oh my god, if I did Marth to level 10? Oh, that... you know what? Fuck it, why not?
I'll be your opponent.
I am Marth. This'll do it. Yeah.
Well, I missed already.
You're as strong as I expected.
Nope. I missed immediately.
You're just about the strongest person I know, Marth. How can I be more like you?
Rip, it's
You
fine.
can accomplish great things if you let your bonds with your friends become your strength.
Dang, bro. Proficiency with swords. Ooh. A doubles users earned experience. Hell, fucking yeah. Okay. Let's see what. You're level 1 and you're fucking not gaining experience. I think I need to level you. Marth, that doesn't really explain the 3-hit combo that snatches soul from her body before she could even blink. I know, right? Hi, Meg! Oh shit! How are you, Meg? Hi. Hope you're well. I hope you had a nice sleep.
Second main, let's go. Look on the FF14 channel on Discord. Share what I mentioned. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. We're playing as Fang right now. Oh my god. It's been a while.
Look at her getting giddy over Fang.
Oh my god, I'm literally screaming right now. Oh my god, lightning is my Oh, I love these two so much.
Okay. That's classic Meg. If you don't follow Meg, she fangirls over anything and everything Final Fantasy 13, which is how we became friends. You fangirl, say no more. Yes. Did he level up? I didn't pay attention. Yeah, he did. He did. He's level 5 now. I'm just gonna level myself. Because leveling myself is good.
Today's
Yeah, you're
workout
welcome.
begins now.
I give you hearts. That's the best part I could do. Sorry.
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
Somehow, I won.
Yeah. More conversations available. Out we go, because I don't have any more. These. The game so far is really nice. I like it. And lots of waifus. Lots of waifus. Help. There's so many. Even PEPSI is a nice waifu. Look at her. She's so nice. And her casual clothes too. Such a nice Pepsi. I'm still deciding whether I should buy this game. Buy for the Pepsi. just buy for Pepsi. Kidding. I should make a rational decision.
Well then.
Because Lucina's in it? Yeah, I haven't gotten Lucina
Morning,
yet.
Divine One.
Good morning, Alfred. That's quite the smile. Having a good day, are you?
You can say that again. I got it before sunrise and did tons of training.
I mean, she
Even
looks
got
like
an early
a
run-in.
Pepsi bottle,
And the
doesn't she?
cherry
Like
on
the
top,
Pepsi logo?
I get to see your bright and shining face. What a day
Red,
to be
blue,
alive.
white.
There's no
See?
need to tease me.
Who's teasing? Wouldn't you be just as happy to wake up to the sight of a friend?
Well, yes. I do feel happy when I see my friends.
See? Me too. But, look, isn't there anything I can do for you? You've been awake a while, but it must be hard. There's bound to be a lot you're still adjusting to. Tell your friend Alfred all about it.
Let me think. No, there's nothing bothering me at the moment.
Good. Great. But if there is something, well, I want to be the first to know. Before you left Lethos, you asked me as a friend to teach you things, to help you adjust. And knowing you wanted to be friends just tickled me.
Tickled?
Our friendship makes me happy too, Alfred.
Do I have any... Oh, no, not Emblem Ring, sorry. Reference support. Do I have... Nope, I don't. Yes, no. So for now, the only rings I have are... Sorry, I have to better... Here, ring references. I've got Marth. I've got Silica. And I've got Sigurd. That's the only rings I have. And we are 4.5 hours in. Gimme. So I'm waiting for Lucina, Corin. I don't really care for much for male Byleth. I don't know. Oh, I forgot the archer girl's name, the green-haired one. I think I talked to everyone? No, I didn't talk to Alfred somewhere. In the plaza? And I didn't talk to Celine? I thought I did talk to you, Alfred.
Well then.
Hey, no. You can have some horse manure.
Whoa.
Figured. That he wouldn't like it. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. What about you? Would you like some horse manure?
What the?
Just out of curiosity with these people.
Thanks.
Okay, now... Oh, we have a support conversation with you? Cool. There you go. That's cool.
Huh? What's up? You're looking at me kind of weird.
Sorry, I didn't mean any offense. I just couldn't help it.
Is there something wrong with how I look?
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
Then tell me why you're laughing already.
Well, you know how you're always so confident?
Huh?
I was thinking about how plain it is on your face. There's confidence all over you. It's kind of inspiring to look at.
Which is why you were staring.
Yes.
Forgive me, Etienne. If it bothers you, I'll stop.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm actually a little honored to help out the Divine One. If staring at me lifts your mood, go ahead and stare all you want.
Thank you.
I
Looks
mean,
like she has cat
it's a
ears
little
because of the bow.
embarrassing, but A quick jog will help get my mind off it. See you around, Divine One.
Jog? Okay, bye. See ya. I guess. Eish. More bond fragments. Hell yeah. What's this one? Ring chamber? Oh, I can go to the ring chamber now? I wasn't able to before. I wanna see. Oh, so the 3 rings that we do have are here. So, the ring chamber is space to interact with your and the rings. You can inherit skills. And you can polish them? I'm sorry, what?
It will take some work. Thank you. The ring looks amazing.
Fuck. Here, you can polish.
Please be thorough. Your cleaning skills are impressive.
Oh, okay.
Handle that gently. Well done. The ring shines like new.
Oh, okay. Mend bond rings? Oh. Create bond rings. You can create bond rings using bond fragments. Bond rings increase the stats and allow units to. I'm sorry, what? I'm just curious. What? Huh? Oh? Ah, okay. Inheriting the skills. Okay. So you. That's a philosophy difficult. Oh, okay. Okay, this is different from Emblem rings. Who do I want to give? I guess I'll give him. Here, you can have this one. Oh boy. Yes, I'll do one more chapter. Let's see how far we can get. Because I don't really have a set timeline on next Sunday. Oh, let's go. Let's go out into the world. Oh, hello. As you progress through the story, special chapters called paralogs will appear on the map. Optional. Meet new allies? Hello, I am for this. Before I go in though, I'm gonna save. Begin. I hope to meet allies. I always like allies. Very helpful. Budding talent. Budding talent.
These pills ought to clear up the problem. Let me know if the pain persists, okay? And you're looking chipper today. I told you that cold would be gone before you know it.
Father, isn't it time you took a break? Look, I made you some tea.
Thank you, John. You didn't burn yourself
Sean
or anything
John.
preparing it, I hope.
You worry too much. I'm old enough to manage a simple pot of tea, I assure you.
It makes me happy to see you growing up so fine. Huh? What's going on out there?
Doctor, you have to help us. Monsters are on the attack and people are getting hurt.
If I can get more healers, that's better for me.
This will get ugly. Sean, go and hide. I'll take care of bringing people to the clinic. This way, everyone! If you're unhurt, then assist someone who is injured. Must pull together!
I know Father told me to hide, but how can I? I have to do my part too.
Good job, kiddo. But what are you? Are you a thief? What are you? Are you also a healer? Bruh. Not the ally I was expecting, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take anything. Oh yeah, the connecting thing. Yes.
Oh no.
Get moving! There's shelter at the clinic!
Keep your wits about you, everyone! I'll patch you up once the crisis has passed.
We can't stand idle with the corrupted on the loose. Let's save those villagers. Are you all right? Get to safety and leave the corrupted to us.
You don't have to tell me twice, but there's still a few left who didn't make it out in time.
We'll do everything in our power to save as many of them as we can.
They'll love you for it if you do. You're their last hope at this point.
There are so many wounded we couldn't get to the clinic. Is it up to me to treat them all?
Father, I'm here to help. If we split up, we can treat everyone.
John, I thought I told you to run and hide.
No.
I can't stay hidden away when there are so many who need my help. After all, Father, am I not your son? You taught me that a doctor does whatever is needed.
My lessons have sunk in, I see. Very well then. Come and give me a hand.
Let's see. Oh.
I've got this.
For the Divine Dragon.
Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button.
As your steward.
Your steward's ready.
We fight for peace.
Lemon juice? Nice.
You were a good fight.
Nice.
I will do what I must.
Gotcha.
Oh, wrong unit to attack, bro. Colgate waifu is hot? No, it's not Colgate, it's Pepsi. It looks like over the Pepsi logo. Colgate makes me think of a green color for some reason. Good job, bro. She's not. Oh, she smile bright. Oh, cute.
Don't know how much use you'll get out of this, but every little bit helps, right?
And thanks for the defense tonic. Oh no. It's okay. Nope. I'll go this way instead. You can kill this guy. No! Almost kill him. Ow.
For the Divine Dragon.
Jeez. Oh shit. Did that kill her? Oh, I almost did. Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna do.
Here until the end.
That guy's dead. Oh, nice.
Is it my turn? I can still do more.
Oh.
Thanks for that.
I still stand.
I'm just checking. Okay. Who's best Wi-Fi so far? I like Chloe.
I'm back in action.
She's not on this battlefield at this moment.
That helps.
Thank you. You actually came up to me.
I can fight. It's not safe here. You should be running.
I can't. I'm the local doctor's son. I won't leave until I've helped the injured.
You've got a lot of heart for a kid your age. All right. Let's join forces and save those villagers.
I really appreciate the help. My name's Jean. Now come on. There's work to do.
Yay.
I'm ready. What a workout.
Doctor? No, actually. She can say if your village. Okay.
I thank you.
Let me at him.
This one is Cecilia is also, or Selena, Celine. Goddamn, is a pretty good waifu too, especially when she engages with Silica.
Emblem, engage.
See? Look at her. She's so pretty. Boom! This guy's dead.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Thanks for that, dude.
Sounds perfect.
Thank you.
On your face. Oh, you made a mistake targeting her. Should whoop your ass. Literally one person that you shouldn't mess with is her.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Jeez. Fucking hell. I wonder who he'll talk to. Would you talk to Sigurd? Are you gonna talk to this guy? No. I don't even know who you might talk to.
I am your weapon.
Would you talk to him? No. Oh.
If I can, I shall.
Would you talk to your own son? Isn't the PROTAG the one that, who normally has to recruit all these? Yeah, like that's true, but he wouldn't want a doctor, so I'm just like usually like a conversation bubble would come up and stuff, and I would be like, oh yeah, you can, you know.
Emblem, engage.
Maybe he joins after battle? Yeah, maybe.
No, I will protect you.
This guy and his fucking fans for wings is so weird. I'm funny. I think I'll help them.
For peace.
Like normally, like she would go talk to him, but like he just doesn't want to talk. So I'm just like, but what?
It's just a scratch.
You can wait here. I'll get the medic boy.
That feels way better.
Maybe he won't join the battle. I don't know. Yeah, cause like he won't talk to the PROTAG. Will he talk to like a healer? No, he won't even talk to my other healer. What else do I have? Oh, you. I want to back you up so you can go talk to the village over here. Oh god. Bro, you're messing with the wrong person here. Yeah. 20 damage. Damn. Damn, girl. Yeah, it's like here it's supposed to say like conversation or whatever, but it doesn't. Which makes me confused. Here you go here, visit these people.
Thank you for checking in on me. Do you think you could use this? There's not much I can do with it, at any rate. Better it should go to a soldier like yourself.
Yeah, I think so too. Energy drop, yes. I don't know what that does, but...
You're the divine dragon.
Oh. Bye-bye. That should be the win, basically.
Unbelievable! All the monsters are gone.
We're saved! And it's thanks to the lot of you.
Maybe
I'm
only
glad
Jean
no one
comes
got
with
hurt.
me,
I was a
not
little
Sean.
worried there.
You can't know what this means to
Never
us. We decided to give you this to show our thanks.
Surge is a nice magic book and your water. Don't know what that is. Yeah, no shit, saline in silica. Overdid that one. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see.
Come now, Jean. Give the nice people a proper thank you.
Is that Mum?
Oh, right. Thank you for saving our village.
We saved it together. You did well today, Jean.
Oh, I introduced myself to you, but I never asked your name, did I?
Well, there was a lot going on. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon? From the land of Lethos? Oh, please forgive my rudeness.
Don't mention it. Like I said, there was a lot going on at the time.
What brings such a splendid personage to our humble village?
I've been on a journey to defeat the Fell Dragon and bring peace to the world.
The whole world? Wow. If it's all right with you, Divine One, can I come along and help?
Jean, what's got an Indian?
My dream has always been to become a doctor so I can save people.
Like
And
that.
that hasn't changed. But with monsters running rampant, I might die before I can do that. Look what just happened. At the Divine Dragon's side, I think I can learn to fight and to heal people at the same time.
Well, that's all very well for you. But what about the divine dragon? You'd just be a burden.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Not if what he did during that battle is anything to go by. If Sean wants to come, I don't mind. Though I understand why you'd be worried.
Well, if he has your permission, then I can only ask that you take good care of my boy.
What? You're actually allowing him to go?
Father, I told you, you don't need to worry about me. It's not like I'm never coming home. In fact, when I do return, I'll be a first-rate doctor. You'll see.
How quickly they grow up. Of course, Sean. Be a good boy, a hard worker, and an attentive student. And come home safe.
I will. Thank you, both of you. I can't wait to start working alongside the Divine Dragon.
The feeling is mutual, Jean. I have a hunch that I'll be leaning on you a lot in the days to come.
Okay, so we only get to recruit John. We don't get to recruit his father, Sean, as well.
Thank you.
May I ask?
Orange. What's her name? Ooh, lots of items here. Oh, thanks.
Oh my.
Yes.
Cat, I see cat. Yes, I save people and I steal their iron. Hi cat. Hi cat. Adopt cat! Adopt Oreo! I'm adopting Oreo! Adopt Oreo? Yes. Adopt Oreo. 3 oranges. Wheat flour.
Oh, wow!
Oh, wow!
Oh, another? Oh, it's a doggo. Yeah, sure. I'll adopt doggo too. I just want a farm of cats, okay? I just want cats.
Here you are.
I'm trying to get this item. Thank you. The oranges. Your base is now an upcoming animal shelter? Yes, it is. It is. Are you jealous? Perhaps? Look, it's a chicken. Oh, I can adopt a chicken. Finally. I couldn't adopt a chicken before, that's why I was just like, finally. It wouldn't give me the option because I had to donate money. And now that I've donated money, I can adopt a chicken. Steel ingot. Oh, here's waifu. Hello. Chloe. She's nice. Okay, now I'm just convinced you're stealing their livestock? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Does feel like it, doesn't it? Thank you for your bone fragments. Did I talk to you?
Oh my.
Yes, I did. Okay. Let's go back to Somniel. Have a water for the road up. Thank you. Stretch hands. Oh, sure, I'll get up and stretch too. Okay. I'm getting up. I'm up. I promise you. Oh, have a good night, Fo. Thank you for keeping me in check. I'll probably be getting off shortly too. Getting tired, and I still need to shower. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night. I remember if I did hand stretchies, so I'm doing them again. There you go. Yay, more animals. That's the maximum I can have out. And that's all I have too, so perfect. Oh yes, I wanted to
Thank you.
Inventory. Manage. Store. I'll keep that. Actually. Let's store that iron sword because I never use it. Can I do this? I can. Why don't I use... So that's how that works. Okay. You have a voluntary, you have one, okay. Oh, there's 3 in each voluntary. Okay. Here, you can have a voluntary. It only goes down by 1. But the range goes down as well. Maybe. I'll think about it. That's it. Okay. References? Supports. Oh. You two. Oh, you were at B already.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
What's up?
I forgot where I'm supposed to take this package! Vander's gonna kill me.
True.
Hello, Fram?
Vander, hey! So I was on my way to deliver that package like you asked, and, I messed up. Again. You can go ahead and yell at me now.
Grant me the patience. No matter. It wasn't terribly urgent.
You're not mad?
Why should I be? You admitted your error and apologized.
But I promised to stop messing things up.
Growth takes time. The Somniel wasn't built in a day.
That's true.
Try breaking tasks into pieces and going through them step by step. That works for me.
Okay. Next time, I'll get it right for sure. You're gonna be so proud.
Cute. Yeah, I do have a bunch. Let's start
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
I am Etier, a royal knight of Firene.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Yeah, it's okay. You got some experience out of that.
A training session with you should be interesting.
I'll be your opponent.
More experience warrior, 1 out.
My character would be. Oh, I got a conversation available with them now. So. Let's train him.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
I shall serve as your opponent today.
Really? You're gonna pwn the kid. The poor kid.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Poor kid. Just didn't even stand a chance. At all. How could you? Let's go. Boucheron.
Are you all right there, Divine One?
Oh boy.
Boucheron? Why do you ask?
Oh, I just thought you seemed a little worn out.
Ouch. You noticed? I am feeling sort of sluggish.
That's not good. You're eating 3 meals a day, I hope?
Yes. I don't think my diet is the issue.
Well then, how about your sleep?
About the usual.
So you're eating and sleeping fine, but you still feel groggy.
Same.
It could be stress.
You think so?
I wouldn't be surprised. Going to war is stressful for anyone. What have you been doing as stress relief?
Nothing. It hadn't even occurred to me. Why? What do you do?
I have several ways to blow off steam. Like going up a mountain alone and spending some quiet time fishing.
Fishing?
Wow. That does sound relaxing.
Would you like to join me sometime? The alone part of it is optional. Really.
Yes, I would love that. Please come get me the next time you head out.
Oh. Fishing. Okay. $390 of that. Wow. Should I craft some rings? I feel like I should craft some rings, but I feel like I'm getting. I'm so close to getting another one. I don't know. Kind of like, I don't know what I want to do. Let's just go to the main story. Chapter 6. I think we'll be okay for it. I think. That's the keyword. The stolen ring. What? Stolen? Whoa.
Almost there. Just a little farther north and we'll be at the shrine.
The landscape's gotten rockier.
We're near Brodia. It's all mountains up there.
I'm seeing fewer villages as well. Makes this a good place to hide an emblem ring, I suppose.
Yeah. The closer you are to the Brodian border, the colder and quieter it gets. Look. Not a soul in sight.
You're right. There's no one around.
Hello.
Except her.
Oh.
Take a little look around. Wait for it.
I wonder what she's doing here.
Hello? My other waifu?
She's crying.
Oh, well, doesn't that break the heart? I'd better help. I am her prince after all. I won't stand by when my people are suffering.
Alfred, wait!
Oh, what a scrape I'm in.
Hey there. What's the matter? Something I can help with?
I knew we'd startle you. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere and...
Zappy! You came just in time. I'm saved.
What?
I lost something earlier and there was nobody around to help, so I got real stressed out. Oh, right. I skipped over the niceties. You can call me Yunaka. Hiya, papaya.
Hiya,
Papaya? What?
I've never heard that one before. Anyway, what did you lose, Yunaka?
It's a little round ring. Kind of shiny with a hole in the middle. Oh, and it talks for some reason.
Come again?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't believe me.
I believe you. It might be an emblem ring.
Please, go on. What did it say?
Well, if I remember right, it asked me to take it to the Divine Dragon.
To me?
Is that... Did you... are you saying you're the Divine Dragon?
Yep.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I'm
Yeah, she is waifu. She was one of the prospects that I wanted to cosplay.
Holy broccoli! Why didn't you lead with that? I think I just had a heart attack. Nope, false alarm.
Phew. I'm so sorry. I never meant to impact your health.
Yunaka, how did you find the ring?
I was walking along the border, minding my own business, when I heard a woman's voice.
Help me. I'm right here. I'm by your foot.
Huh. You're quite the performer.
Anyway, I picked up the ring and she said,
Take me to the Divine Dragon.
but at that point I had no idea where the Divine Dragon was, so I told her I couldn't help. She knew the way though, told me to start heading for the capital of Firene.
Oh, that's good advice. The quickest way to get to Lethos is through the capital.
But on the way, I was attacked by bandits and ran off full speed. And now the ring's gone. I must have dropped it somewhere.
It's the red hair.
Woe is me. Sniffle,
Fair.
sniffle. But now that you're here, you're gonna help me find it, right? Right?
After hearing her story, this definitely sounds like an emblem ring. Probably the ring of the Dawn Maiden. But that means someone took it from the shrine.
Or it could be another emblem ring. We'll just have to find it and see for ourselves.
True.
All right, Yunaka. We'll help you.
Golly, that's great news. She'll be so happy if you're the one who finds her.
Let's start by retracing your steps.
Yeah. Take us to the bandits. The red hair, yeah. Oh, look,
No
red
sign of
hair
the
too.
ring so far.
Maybe somebody got to it before we did.
Yeah, everyone's combing the area. If it was lying around, we would have found it by now.
You're sure you didn't lose it before the bandits attacked?
I had it on me when I passed through that ghost town over there. Huh?
What is it?
It looks like the town's overrun with bandits.
What? How can you tell?
I'll bet these are the same chumps who ambushed me earlier.
Let's take a closer look.
They've taken over the town.
These are the bandits I ran into earlier. No doubt about it. And that means one of them's got... Aha! Right there.
You see it?
Yeah, a burly guy with something glinting in his hand. That's gotta be our missing ring.
What do you think, Divine One? Is it an emblem ring?
He's too far. I really can't say. You must have great eyesight, Yunaka.
Yeah, I have a killer's eyes.
What was that?
Killer's eyes?
Killer eyes! I've got killer eyes! You know, they're great at seeing stuff. If you ever need something looked at real good, I'm your gal! Anyway, what's the plan now? We've got two problems that need solving.
A stolen ring and a town full of bandits.
The ring's our first priority, but we can't leave them unchecked.
We'll only attract attention if we all charge in at once. I say we split up. You know, send in a small group to recover the ring. Nice and stealthy.
All right.
Okay then. Come on, Divine One. You're with me.
Okay. I'll need to put a healer in each one. Just in case. Never know. Yeah. Connecting. Oh.
Okie dokes. If we go through here, I bet we can sneak up on that guy with the ring.
Slipping through a side passage. Smart thinking, Yunaka.
Yeah, I know about that. Okay, well. Swap spaces. Yeah, I know about that. Oh, I can't. Sorry. Never mind.
It's pitch black out here. How can we fight them if we can't even see them?
Don't worry, Divine One. That's what I'm here for. My eyesight's so sharp, I can spot baddies even when it's dark or foggy. Till you get your hands on a torch at least. Then you'll see as well as I can. There he is. Let's take him by surprise.
Good idea.
Please, take me to the Divine Dragon.
This looks pretty pricey. This'll net me a nice lump of gold. The boss doesn't need to know about it.
Oh dear.
You can't even hear me, can you?
Nope.
I hear her! That's the voice from before!
That's definitely an emblem ring. Yunaka, will you help me get it back?
Of course, you weirdo! That's why we're here!
Right. Well, thank you. You know, now that I hear her, your impression was incredibly accurate.
Stop. You're gonna make me blush.
Oh, I can't have any of them defeated. Use knives and inflict poison. Ah, so she's a thief. I was just like, why?
So where did you come from?
She stole my damn heart, lol. Okay. This guy didn't stand a chance against me. Lol.
But my treasure.
My treasure.
We got the ring! Heal us, Emblem of Dawn!
Heal? Huh? Oh! I forgot about her. Oh.
I am Emblem Micaiah. I
Micaiah.
sense the future shifting. Now victory lies ahead.
Ah, so it is the ring of the Dawn Maiden. Yunaka, I entrust this ring to you.
Me? But
She belongs with you. All I ask is that in return, you help us defeat these bandits. Will you join with Emblem Micaiah?
Yeah. Okay. I won't let you down.
But she's a thief. A healer and a thief? Jeez. What a combo.
Yunaka, let me show you how to use staves.
Staves? And healing magic. Staves. Oh, staves. Like stabs. Okay. Staves.
I am ready to serve.
Anything.
Me? Okay.
What's our move?
Okay. 1 HP.
Where to?
My will is firm.
What a lovely scene!
Nope. I want to go here.
Off I go.
This isn't so bad.
Okay.
Looks like we got us some uninvited guests. Snuff the lights, you lot.
You got it.
Snuff. Nice. Oh, that's a mistake, bro. That's a mistake, bro.
I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
Ooh, a torch.
I serve the divine dragon.
Ooh. Oh, critical 40. Jeez. Served him too. Nice.
Looks like our cover's blown. They're snuffing the torches. sweat it. We can relight them as we go.
Yes, I already did that.
I've got this.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Good job, girl.
For the divine dragon.
Oh my god, he's 1 XP away from leveling. This guy.
I will defend, always.
Bongo. Nice. I'll move 1 healer here. And then you're gonna go here. What am I missing? Oh, here. Let's stay with them here. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh no. I was not expecting it.
This is so embarrassing. I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. You'll be fine. Jeej. That one didn't stand a chance. Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Serves you right.
Love.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Okay. Even if it's just 1
Thank
HP.
you.
Just healing. Perfect.
Dream well.
Dream well, she says. Owned him. Lands. Wow. Okay. Hi, Guava. How are you? Winning! She says, oh my god. There's gonna like for a bit to treasure them. That's fair.
Another kill for me.
No problem. I appreciate the lurks.
This is what I trained for.
Oh, nice.
What?
Sure. Perfect. What I guess a wrong person.
Let's be careful.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I don't know, be kind of cautious. And roll it out from that. Perfect. I did it, divine one.
You're my hero.
Nice, and John leveled up. That's level 2. That's miserable. Just wait there. And then all that's left is you. Nope, never mind. Someone else.
I'm listening.
A little late to be saving the day. We killed off the villagers ages ago.
This guy. Oh, he has double HP. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna retreat you.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Yes.
Hey, thanks.
Nice. Oh, her up. Wow. Ooh. It's a lot of things. Zappy. So.
Thank you.
A little bit. Heal him. And all my healers are here, so. Except for one. Jean. This guy heals if he stays in this spot. Yes, he does.
Emblem engage.
Let's go, Marth.
Fate has brought us here.
I don't think this guy has a legs. That's why I just did that.
Cannot afford to lose.
There it is.
Emblem, engage! With my magic, you may illuminate even the darkest of places.
Oh. Ooh.
I have no choice.
She's trying to blonde. Jeez. Wow.
Yeah.
Thank God I have a healer right around the corner.
Yeah, cheers!
So she can't die. I'm just gonna engage for the fuck of it. Why not? Clumsy with it.
You think this is justice, huh?
Talisman. Sash and Marth. Nice. 9 turns for that one. Not bad, not bad.
That's the last of the bandits. You've been a huge help, Yunaka. If not for you, we'd be scratching our heads in an empty shrine right about now. I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, really.
I wonder who took it from the shrine in the first place.
It must have been those bandits, right?
Well...
What's the matter?
I have a, confession.
You're trying to steal
The thing
it?
is, I didn't find the ring. I stole it.
Huh?
I was strapped for money, and when I saw the shrine, I figured it might have valuables. I went inside, heard Micaiah's voice, and pow! There's the ring, staring right at me. I was just looking to make a quick bundle of dough. I'm sorry.
I see.
When I learned that you two were royalty, I panicked and kinda, well, lied. Really, I'm no different from those bandits. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
Hold on. You were planning to sell the ring?
Yeah.
Well then,
window,
why
running
didn't
for
you? You could have run
running
for
for
the
best
hills
wife
as soon as the
of
Divine Dragon handed it to you. We're useless in the dark. Would have been easy to give us the slip. But instead, you stuck around and risked your neck for us. Why?
Well, because of Micaiah. When she started talking to me, I got this feeling that I just couldn't shake. I felt like I had to help her get to the Divine Dragon.
Yunaka has shown me nothing but kindness. Fighting by her side, I saw a bright path ahead. When I sensed Sombron's return, I called out in the dark. It was she who answered. I am to blame for entangling her in all this. Yunaka has done nothing wrong.
I hear you, but she did lie to us. As Prince, I'm not supposed to let that go without some sort of punishment.
Lay it on me. I can handle it.
How about joining our forces?
Say what now?
We're on a journey to collect the Emblem rings and defeat the Fell Dragon. I know it's a lot to ask, but will you pledge yourself to our cause? What do you think, Alfred? A fitting punishment?
I love it. Our army is pretty lean, so adding a new recruit makes a lot of sense. And Yunaka clearly has raw talent. She could be a real asset.
I won't let you down.
Yes.
Thank you. Both of you.
Don't mention it. And Yunaka, allow me to be the first to say. Hiya, Papaya.
Oh my god. Really? Hiya, Papaya.
Hiya, Papaya. Back at ya, Divine One.
With that settled, let's hurry onward. We've got to cross into Brodia, right?
I forgot about Hiya,
Mother
Papaya
sent a letter to
until
the Brodian
that.
king when we left the castle. He should be
Should I show
expecting
them?
us.
Good. The Kingdom of Might. I'm curious to see what it's like there.
I'm just waiting to meet my greater waifu, Ivy. Hello.
Thanks.
However...
Oh, thanks. Animal? Kitty! Oh, it's Onyx! Hi, Onyx. Yes, you're coming with me. Yes. Are you a doggo? You're a doggo. I'll adopt you, but...
Oh.
Cat's a priority. Sorry. You died, like, early
Can
on.
I just say?
Could have backtracked time, but I didn't want to.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Ah, chicken. Oh, it's a pigeon. I thought it was a chicken. It's a pigeon. The what? Oh, okay. We adopted a pigeon, guys. Oh. Fuck it up. Help me. Have I seen? No.
So great!
Yes!
Spectacular as...
Thank you. Go back to Somniel, please, and thank you. Hello, Vale.
Huh? Is that... Hey! You're the girl I met in Flora Milltown. Vale, wasn't it?
Oh, what a coincidence finding you here.
I'm glad to see you again. You left so abruptly last time. It really caught me off guard. Do you live around here?
No, I'm just passing through. Well, looking for someone, really.
Who are you looking for?
A person I must talk to again no matter what. My sibling.
Sibling?
You were separated then. I'm sorry. It's painful to be apart from one's family. Do you have any idea where to look?
None. I don't even know what face to look for. We've been apart since I was very young. But they did give me something long ago. This.
What a pretty stone.
It's my good luck charm. I know that as long as I have this, we'll be reunited someday.
That
I'm
does
sure
not
you will.
look like a nice stone. There's like an evil
But
symbol
don't forget
inside.
to take care of yourself. Look, your leg's wounded.
This kind of thing happens all the time.
It looks pretty deep. There. That ought to hold for a while.
Thank you. You're quite kind to help a complete stranger like me.
You're not a stranger. You saved my life, remember? That makes us friends as far as I'm concerned. And friends help each other.
Friends?
Should I not have said that?
No. I'm just so happy to have someone I can call a friend. It's like a dream. I can't recall the last time I was treated with such kindness.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Are you sure?
Thank you for the bandage. Hope to see you again.
There she goes. See you around, Vale.
Mysterious waifu. I don't think any donations really is gonna help right now.
Hello.
Oh. 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 Hold on, actually, I'll do that after. I wanted to do... Oh, I don't have anyone. Okay. Never mind. That would have been so much easier. I'm gonna use it on you.
Hello.
Yeah, let's do these two.
This'll be just like mixing medicine.
What?
Okay, so if I add these two together, looks good.
Cooking is like mixing messes.
Enjoy.
A solid meal to build solid muscles.
Yummy!
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. That's solid. That is definitely interesting. And now we have support stuff. Oh, with Yunaka. Hell yeah.
Impressive work out there today, Yunaka.
Whoa, what? I got praise from the Divine One? Zappy! I'm thrilled. Beyond thrilled.
I'm serious. Skills like yours are in high demand. You must have been a mercenary or something.
Right, mercenary, yeah. You could tell? I mean, obviously I've merked a time or two, no big deal.
I thought so. With strength like yours, you must be pretty well known, too.
Yeah. Just a thief.
Sure, I mean, yep, people know me.
Why do you keep
I'll
lying?
bet some of our allies are well acquainted with your reputation already. I'll have to ask around. There must be stories.
No, I mean, could I ask you to maybe not do that?
What? Why?
Because I lied. Again, I've never been a mercenary. You said it and it sounded nice, so I went with it. I'm sorry.
I'm confused.
You asked me about my past. I panicked. And just like always, I hid behind a lie. I'm truly sorry, Divine One. I should not have deceived you. You were only trying to praise me, and I just had to go and ruin it. I'll take my leave.
Yunaka?
And now these two.
Ooh, look what I found! It's an Alfred! Fancy meeting one of those in a place like this.
Hey, Yunaka. You, settling in okay?
Absolutely. Everyone's been a
Totally.
tasty treat. If anything, the welcome's been almost a little too warm, you know? I'm an unknown quantity. I could be anybody. What if I was a somebody? Who would know? It's weirdly convenient no one's been checking on me to try to find out.
Oh, should I be snooping more?
Seems like a logical course of action, that's all I'm saying.
Well, I do want to get to know you better. So, yeah, we should talk more. When we get the time.
Talk? Is that your idea of gathering intel? Are you really gonna go that easy on me? Think about it, chum. I could be an enemy spy.
Probably not, though. I trust you.
Forsooth, silly lad. Whence
Forsooth.
comes this unearned confidence? Have you never once been betrayed, swindled, double-crossed, bamboozled?
I get that question a lot.
Gets that question a lot, he says. Not a bit of self-awareness on this guy. I don't get you, Alfred. But maybe I shouldn't look this gift knife in the serrated bevel. If you trust me, I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Anytime, Yunaka.
That was a smooth convo.
No holding back.
I am Micaiah. It's a pleasure.
Micaiah.
No! I need more training, I suppose.
Somehow, I won.
Shailene, let's go.
I am Shailene, Princess of Firene.
It's me, Boucheron.
Boucheron,
More experienced warrior, one out.
What a joy this has been.
Nice. Let's see if I can get her to.
I will act as your opponent today.
I'll be your partner.
Oh,
I lost.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Yeah, not a bad start, I would say too. And then Emblem. Yunaka with Micaiah. Let's do it.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! I am Micaiah of Dayan. I will not hold back. It's no use! I need more training, I suppose. Hey! I actually won!
That's a first.
Now that I've turned over a new leaf, I intend to devote myself entirely to you, Micaiah.
No need for any of that, Yunaka. I'm glad you were the one to find me.
Oh. Nice. Time to go to the farm, collect my items. Car. Nice. Lots of stuff. And now we have more cats. 2 cats. 2 cats. What is this? Is that where the relay tickets get used? Oh, records one. Huh? Oh. Okay. Trying to engage, let's go. Favorite character? is this based on? It's based on who I have right now, right? For now. Yeah, let's do that. Background. Ooh. This one. Okay. This. Ooh, the star one. This one or this one? Oh, I like the star one here. Dark blue. Text color. Blue on blue, no. That's awful. Black is fine. I'll use Unaka for now until I get what's her name? Ivy. Oh, that's okay. This is cute. Nice. Love it. Perfect for now. Set to public. Okay, I see. I'll do that another time. The Photoshop thing. Let's do this. Strength training.
Yes.
Call Prince Alpha.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? What'll it be?
Sit-ups. Button mashing.
How hard do you want to go?
Let's go normal.
Looking good. Perfect. Looking good.
It's not as easy as it looks.
Perfect. You got this.
My finger's getting tired.
Looking good.
There you go. I just need to put it on the desk.
Perfect.
And now I use just my thumb.
Looking good. You got this.
I'm using my middle finger.
Perfect.
Basically using my entire
You
hand
got
actually.
this. Perfect.
Yes.
Great job. I'm so proud.
Nice. Wait.
Let's do this again sometime.
Well, I shouldn't be here because of spoilers. Here I am. I mean, there's nothing really spoilery right now. I'm in the town. I don't know. Is horse manure spoilery? Like, literally, there's nothing spoilery about this. As a game, it's really nice. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Toothpaste look. No, it's not toothpaste! She is Pepsi! She is Pepsi can logo. Like, because Pepsi is red, white, and blue? So it makes me think of Pepsi every time. She is Pepsi Lord. Pepsi. When we were choosing, I'm like, I'm getting the Pepsi Booba. Gimme items. Gimme. 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 This way. Look, it's Amiibo Gazebo's back. Lol. Think you did Pepsi Booba too now? Oh no. She is cute. Oh. Amiibo Gazebo. I literally tapped my Lucina. Oh? Cutscene? The fuck? Why is there a cutscene? Oh! Hello? You weren't here before. Excuse me? Cat? Thing? What the fuck are you?
Oh my. What in the world is this creature?
Ah, so you have found
if you can
it
find
at
one.
last.
Oh, Vander? What do you know about this little one?
Not much, unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber. Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed to have played with it in her youth.
She did? So this creature has been alive for a very long time.
That is a weird
creature.
creature.
I do feel a sort of affinity toward it.
It seems to have taken a liking to you as well, Divine One. Would it please you to care for it? If it is truly the guardian spirit of the
Yeah, I heard it's like going for like double the
bring
price.
some manner of benefit.
Oh, what a great idea.
Unfortunately.
Now that I've met it, I'd like us to be friends. Let's see. I'll call you...
I'm just gonna leave it as Sami.
Yes, I like that name. It's nice to meet you. I hope you like your new name.
It looks well pleased. Don't forget to say hello to it when next you see it around.
Something wonderful, my Oh, there's an affection meter on the bottom right. Nice. Huh? Oh. So what did you... Would you like an orange? Is this like the giving gifts to dogs and cats like kind of, I guess. This is my first time interacting with this, so I'm assuming it's very much like it. The hold on, the cool shades too. Oh my god. You know what? You deserve the cool shades. What is... When you get a butterfly, you get a weird bow. Oh, I love those charms. Oh, you can do wings? Ooh. Yes! Yo, bling out Sami. Scarf color? I could use a scarf color. Hello? Okay, I'm done. Yo, my Sami's blinged out, bro. Oh my god, what the fudge? Oh, wheat flour, nice. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. That was worth it. Okay, that was worth the laughs. Oh, okay, I'm gonna end stream here because I'm gonna go for 6 hours. Okay. Oh boy, let's see. What's our windows to raid? No, this window is offline. I don't want to go to another Fire Emblem stream because I'm afraid of spoilers. At least I did. Yeah, I know you didn't see much. That's why I told you I'm like, it's spoiler free right now. Like, literally in the town. It's not really spoilers. I feel shy. Sending people. Let me see if I can find someone that is not very far in the game. Oh, this is Japanese. No, never mind. Japanese stream. Nah, too many possibilities, but I'm just gonna send you guys to my friend Kitsune. She's playing Fallout. I'm gonna take you to a different vibe. We're gonna do the usual raid call. If you don't have my emotes, you can use any other emotes you'd like. Here's a link to my Discord so you know when I go live, because I'm not sure when I'm gonna go live tomorrow, because I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow, but not for long, and don't know when. And here's a link to my social media. I update Instagram every day, and I try to do the same with the other ones that I have. Yeah, but again, I still have a poll up on Instagram and Twitter for my VTuber stuff, but it should be done in a few hours, like 8 hours or so, maybe less even. I think it's down to 6 hours. I can check. Where is it? How much in the poll? The poll is up for another 6 hours. Yeah, I was right. So if you want to vote there, it's up on my Twitter and Instagram, whichever one's more convenient for you. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you enjoy Kitsune's stream. Yeah, bye bye.